All right. Well, couple things before we do get started tonight. If you know someone who wants to play in a GMeric game, send them my way. I'd love to talk to them about getting either into a one-shot or getting on the wait list for a campaign slot. The last campaign slot did fill in about 30 seconds, and I've got more people on the wait list, so get on there when you can. The Patreon site is over at patreon.com/GMeric. We did a big announcement on there, I believe it was yesterday, and that went out on Discord today. The GM tip videos and archives are over on YouTube. Go hit those up. If you watch them, do hit the thumbs up. It does make me feel good and help me out. The clip contest is going on here in Discord. If there's a moment or a clip you want us in there, you get automatically entered for a really cool prize at the end of the month. Also, the reference site for the Toivoa campaign setting is toivoarpg.com. We also have the Sageos Edition t-shirt and the Punch Aimer in the Face pillow up on the website. Check those out. Those are on there for a little while longer. All right. Well, we're going to go ahead and get you guys in here because we've got lots to cover tonight. And we're going to see what happens. You guys are adventuring in the lands of Toivoa. Specifically, you are down here in the very south part of Toivoa near Ivana, as you have come here looking for your friend Bodhidharma, who has gone missing after having been transported to Limbo in an attempt to rescue your friend Calatrix. Unfortunately, his efforts were futile, and Calatrix has been lost on a permanent basis. Now, you find yourselves at the edge of a reflecting pool. You've made your way here after a wide variety of dangers and tribulations. Last week, you guys made your way out of a tangled maze of nastiness and have come here, and two of your party members have lost their identity upon arriving. So,
who was that?
Who was it? Who could it be?
So, the question becomes, what would you guys like to do?
How did we discover that they had lost?
They look like they're lost. Like they don't know who they are.
Are you guys okay? What happened?
Sorry, are you talking to me?
Yes? Neo?
Is that a question?
That's your name. Oh dear. Flu, are you okay?
Hey, don't touch.
I
Back up.
didn't touch you. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do you know who you are?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. That's a relief. I guess it's just Dr. Grau who lost his memory?
Do we have a doctor here?
Oh dear. Okay, Pear?
Yes.
Why?
Was that a question?
Yeah, what's the question? Hey, Tristan? Is this ringing any bells?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Tristan.
No, I'm kidding.
Right? Oh my god.
Honestly, I don't remember. I don't remember coming to this place.
Okay.
If it wasn't for Aranel, I wouldn't even known I was here.
Okay. Okay.
So-
Oh, you know what? Oh. Memory issues. I guess we gotta try to figure out how we can restore. Maybe it's Arendelle.
No, there's no D.
Scott.
It's Aranel. It's Aranel. Are you serious?
It's Aaron and Dale. They're actually.
Arendelle.
It's
Is that who we are?
Arendelle.
There's no
Arendelle.
D.
Oh my
there's no
god. Poor
Aaron-
girl.
My name's
There's no N.
Arendelle.
No. Your name
Aradell.
can't be mad
Are
at me
you-
later.
Planning to stay here? Because I want to move on. I'm gonna.
Oh wait. Whew,
I'm gonna
no,
get out of here.
wait. No. You have to stay here. You'll
No.
get lost.
We should send Fu. I don't think it can get worse.
I think we should send Fu.
No.
We should
not
send Fu.
here.
Let's do it.
No.
Are they gonna forget who they are?
Did
Too late, but-
did we
No,
feel?
they're just.
Was there any evidence of like a spell being thrown at us or anything like that before they suddenly forgot who they were?
Negative.
Can I go investigate the water?
Sure. As you go to investigate the water, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
What's it smell like?
Musty, humid, some very strong mold smell.
Ooh.
Not great.
Oh my god. No. Fu, what are you doing?
Fu has lost the ability to speak.
Oh my god.
Can I see my reflection?
Yes.
Then this is the correct response.
Fu, your reflection is not reflecting you. It is doing other things.
Is it flexing?
It's flexing and enticing you to come down into the water.
I mean, that makes sense.
Can we see the reflection, or can you only see it like?
Only if you're
If they're
looking
directed
down in
over.
the water. Would you like to go look in the water?
No, I just didn't. Well, I guess my thought is, you know how like, if you're looking straight down at the water, it's kind of like a mirror. But
Right.
if we were away from Fu, I didn't know if it would
So you would not
be
see his
reflecting
reflection. Nope.
at the angle to see Fu instead of myself.
No, sir.
Okay.
So, not remembering myself, I just see an incredibly handsome young man
Indeed.
moving in a way that makes no indication that he's a reflection. Could I reach towards him or like into the water?
Of course.
Is this obviously like an
No,
image, or is there
don't.
someone under there?
So,
Bad idea. Don't do
do
that.
you reach into the water?
Sure. And again, guys, you don't get so much as like an ear twitch if you say my name.
All right. So it's at that point that I need you guys to please target your tokens and let's roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
How many hit
Um,
points do I have?
None.
8.
How am I going to do this, Eric? Is it just a D20 then for us?
Yep.
Oh dear.
I still have 20.
Oh my god. Oh wait, didn't we have a long rest, guys?
Yeah.
Why is my hip not?
I don't know. You may need to fix that.
We still have temporary hit points as commoners?
Not if you
Because they
took a
were
long
given
rest.
to us. Well, we got them at the end of our long rest.
At the end of your long
Yeah.
rest, then yes.
Oh.
So those temporary hit points are more than my base hit points.
I'm just going to assume Eric knows what my hit points are.
I believe you have. What's your constitution score?
13.
All right, so you have 9 hit points.
Oh my god, I'm so hale.
But you do have 17 temp hit points.
All right, so Brahmi, what was your initiative? You have 15?
I'm 15.
All right,
Yeah.
so I'm missing not
I got a
Flu.
20.
Okay, and not Mio.
Well,
So-
I definitely click. Oh. Because I didn't hit initiative. That
All
was my
good.
bad.
I got you. All right. So, young man, you see the other young man about to reach down into the water.
Is there anything scary?
You don't see anything scary except for those 4 friends of yours over there and this nobody reaching into the water.
I'll stop. Hey, don't touch the water. There, it might be toxic. And I'll try to stop him.
Okay. Please roll a d20 for your athletics check. All right.
Oh no.
Other young man who's more handsome than the first, please roll a d20 to resist this.
My athletics went down to nothing.
All right.
I'm still amazing.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right.
Well, fine. I'm not gonna be part of this.
All right. So the less attractive man steps backwards.
I'm
I think he's
average.
less noticeable. Less noticeable.
Less
Let's try
noticeable. Okay.
He is
Right.
quite specifically, unless you love the color beige.
that. So beige is very popular on TikTok. So
For the record, my first car was brown and beige.
incredible.
One of my soccer teams is, but we prefer to call ourselves soft cream.
That's pretty good.
Awesome.
So gross.
Yeah, I feel like he deserves an inspiration
No.
for that. No,
Not for soft cream, not in this
Soft
group,
cream is
because if I
funny.
allow that,
Yeah.
Dave's going to have a field day from that.
That's a good
And
point.
good, because we need more soft creams in this party.
Dave's cream will rise to the top.
Can we rename ourselves to the House of South Cream? Done.
Oh, damn.
No.
Okay, I just check.
All
Eric
right.
can't top us.
All right. Well, as the less noticeable man steps backwards, an arm reaches up and pulls the handsome man beneath. We shall see what happens
Ooh.
here.
Describe this
What do
arm.
you mean we'll see what happens here?
It is
Oh
a
my God.
well-muscled arm that reaches up to try to pull you beneath the water. With a 26,
Eric,
yes,
you
Brahmi,
gotta stop rolling like this, buddy. You gotta just slow it down a bit.
and you will
No,
be
it's okay.
pulled under the water, and you will be gone from sight.
I tried to warn you.
I'm great at under the water. I don't know what you guys are worried about.
All right, so he has disappeared
Oh, I'm
from
tiny.
view. Well, I'm just simulating the fact that we
I
can't see
shrunk
you at the
down
moment.
so small. Like, that's so many tiny potions.
All right, so Brahmi, what would you like to do? As
Oh my
his
God.
feet go into the water, there's not a ripple left behind.
Okay, Brahmi squeaks and runs over to the side of the water.
All right,
And can she reach him from where she's at?
you look down into the water.
Eric, you asked that, but yes, she's going to look down on the
I need you to
water.
make a wisdom
Because
saving throw, please.
totally fine.
As Brahmi moves to the edge of the water. Brahmi, you look down into the water and you do not see your
Yeah.
own reflection here.
Okay,
You look down. I need a perception check at this point.
well, you got it. I can do that. I'm not terrible at that.
Great at that.
So with the 23, you do see Fu descending down into the water.
Okay, she's going to yell for help. Well,
Okay.
you know what? Can she grab a rope?
From your backpack would take an action to pull a rope off your backpack.
Gosh. All right. She's gonna dive in after.
She's going to dive in after him. Okay? So-
Yeah, she's gonna dive in after him to grab him.
All right, so you dive into the water. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, please.
Another one?
Yes,
Come
ma'am. You entered the water. All right, Brahmi, you maintain who you are, and you can dive down to where Fu is.
Can she grab him?
We can certainly try. Please roll your athletics check.
Great.
Mr. Fabulous Muscles, can I get a d20 from you for your athletics check?
For sure.
All right.
Terrible.
Brahmi, you
Oh,
grab a
thank
hold
goodness.
of the vast tracts of land, the mileage that is Fu.
Who's dragging him down?
You
Right
don't
now.
see anyone.
He's just being drugged by
Someone that looks incredibly trustworthy.
hang on, I'm trying to check
I
something.
have a deeper connection with this person than anyone else that's above ground, above water.
I
right now.
mean, you're not wrong. That's weird.
Emphasis on the word deeper.
Okay, so I don't have any actions left, right?
You can still move up if you'd like.
I would like to try to drag him to the.
All right, you're gonna drag him up to the surface. Awesome. Cool. You drag him up to the surface. You pull him
As soon
onto
as she breaks
onto the land.
Yeah, she's gonna pull him to land. If you
All
will
right.
let her do that, she will do it.
Well, you're going to have to do so against the pull of whatever is pulling him down. So I need you to beat a 15 using your athletics check.
We'll see. As she's up and scrambling to pull him up, she is asking everyone for help. Help, guys, help!
All right.
Don't look at the water!
So as you pull him up and out of the water, there are 2 Fwus on the shoreline with you.
Oh, man.
Perfect.
Now we have a spare one.
She's holding one of them, right?
It's
You're
like
holding
candy
All of
water.
our
hands
choices
of
were
both.
correct if it came to this.
How is she holding both of their hands?
When they
One
came
in each
up, no, when they came up, it felt like their hands split into 2.
Oh my god. This is terrible. 2 flew? Oh
Did
my
you
gosh.
make a wish in the well?
I don't know that this would in particular be my wish,
Here's
to
some
be
food.
honest.
Here's the food. We have a food few.
a few.
You get
Sorry.
inspiration, sir, for that one.
No,
That is-
give it to pear.
no.
Give it to pear.
Okay, give it to
There's
Pear.
pears
Just-
to go
All
first.
right, Pear.
Comparison, okay.
Oh, yes. Now there's Fu of them, yes. All right, Pear, you gain inspiration for the Fu of them.
Thank you.
Sorry, hang on. No! Sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Please mute.
Please mute.
I just thought that was Fru since
Oh, we-
they forgot to speak.
Gotcha. All right, so Brahmi shouts for help. Mr. Pear?
I would just turn to the party or the people that didn't go into the water and kind of lean on my staff. Like, see, this is why we keep losing people. Don't do what they did,
But we just
and
gained
you'll be
some.
fine.
We got a spare few.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
We already know this is bad.
If I
I need you
Is
to
there
make a wisdom
any way-
saving throw, please, Pear.
Oh, okay. I mean, is that just by getting close? Because I was
Yep.
going to say I wasn't going to look at the water.
You are next to the water.
Okay.
Yes, sir. You're fine.
Is there any type of check? Like, I don't know if it's an investigation or if they're just purely identical, or if there any way to tell them apart. Like, is one of them look more, I guess, material than the other?
They both look equally material. Please roll a perception check.
Okay.
Yeah, with the 20, they look identical. They're both equally glistening. Their muscles are equally carved and chiseled. They both work out. They look good.
All right. I'm
Probably
just
might have
going
just
to.
doubled their fun.
Well, someone's fun.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna poke the one next to me with my staff. I'm not taking like an attack swing.
Sure.
I'm just gonna hit them kind of like in the shin with it. And
Sure.
did that hurt?
Does that hurt, Fu?
I just kind of growl at Pear.
Okay.
Did I lose my sense of, like, did I like go insane, can't talk, or just
Nope.
forgot words?
You forgot words.
In that case,
And you. I'm just gonna do the same thing to the other one and see what the response is like.
right, he's gonna try to take your stick.
Okay. I'll move back. They can both stay.
Okay, I need you to roll your athletics to hold on to your sticks. Athletics or acrobatics, Mr. Twin. Can I get you D20, please?
I'm a commoner. I don't have a reaction when I get poked.
Okay, cool. All right. So, Pear steps away. Anything else, Pear?
That's it. No, they can both stay. I like them.
Okay. Cool. After Pear, we go to Tristan.
I'm going to
What you gonna do?
I'm thinking. Would I be able to dispel magic if I don't know the magic I'm dispelling?
You can certainly try.
Like, just say, whatever's making them lose their memory and crap like that.
You can certainly try.
All right. I'm going to do a 4th level dispel.
4th level dispel. Okay. So when you do a 4th level dispel, and what are we doing this on?
Aiming at the flues.
Well, you got to pick one creature or an area, one square. So your choice. What are we dispelling?
The one in front of Brahmi.
So this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to
But
cast.
the intent is to get rid of whatever's keeping them from having their memories and stuff.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So, Fu, you regain your memories. You know who you are.
Am I both of us, or am I one of us?
You are by yourself next to you. You both look at each other and smile a big broad grin. Tristan, what else would you like to do?
I'm gonna hold an action just in case.
Well, you used your action to dispel magic.
Well, okay. Yeah, nothing. Just end the turn.
All right. Hokufu, you're standing next to yourself?
Yeah. I'm gonna give myself a great big smile.
And you give yourself a great big smile back.
Fantastic. I'm gonna glance at the others.
And that's when the other one of you slaps you. All right.
I want to try to put myself in a headlock.
Okay. Cool. So you would have suffered 19 damage and be unconscious.
Sure. Oh, that's quick. No, I got my memories back. That doesn't come with my levels.
It does come back with your levels. So you will suffer 19 damage.
All right.
And this is psychic damage.
I have resistance to that one.
Okay.
I think. Right?
Yes.
Let's see. And then I would like to grapple myself.
Okay. Cool. Please roll your athletics check to grab a hold of yourself.
Thank goodness.
And then I need your higher of athletics or acrobatics to not be grabbed.
Fantastic. 27 is to grab, and 16 is to not be grabbed.
Okay, so you are grabbed.
Yep, I got it. I got myself in a headlock. Just hanging on.
All right, cool.
Someone get this guy. Never mind, I got this guy.
You got him. You got him.
I got this guy. Hey, maybe just stand back. He seems violent.
Okay. He looks back at you and he's going to shift around and rotate. And you guys will tumble a little bit. It's hard to tell who's who. Sorry, who's foo.
Well, one of us is winning this grapple.
Right. Okay. Are you sure which one's which?
I know which one's which.
Uh-huh.
I don't
Alright.
care. We'll just take whoever wins.
Cool.
Amazing.
Then we go to Kauai.
I'm pretty confused, but this is the sort of jackassery I'm used to with Fu. Like, I'm whatever, man. He's like a clown. But I go ahead and try to discern one from the other, and I go ahead and cast Detect Magic.
Okay. This entire area is suffused with magic.
There's so much magic, I can't determine, like, the gradations of magic between one thing or
We're
another.
going to give you a little bit of gradations, you know. So, from where you're at, you can detect magic here. This individual is a magic creature.
Great.
The water here is very powerful magic. All of it is powerful magic.
What type of magic?
It is illusion magic.
Okay.
And that is what you detect within 30 feet of you.
So that's my action. I burned one of my so valuable warlock slots for that. And I go, hey, everyone, the one on the west is not a real Fu. The one right in front of Brahmi is the real Fu. And I'm going to try that'll be my main job this whole time, is to tell people who Fu is and which one is not Fu, so that we can
Incredible.
destroy
Incredible work.
Fu. And that will be the end of my
No.
turn.
We're not destroying Fu.
All right. Beige Man.
Yeah, this place is terrible. I don't know what.
Hey,
No.
just one second.
nope.
One second.
Yes, sir?
Pear wrote something and I don't even understand. Like, west is west. So I don't
I never
understand
learned
from our-
cardinal directions.
I don't understand how from our perspective. So I just want to make sure he's clear.
I was just thinking west being to like the left, like.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a lawyer talking.
Well,
The kid was raised in the woods. He learned from a map.
They're raised in the woods. They know what side the sun sets on. Like, west is west, man.
Can you see the
He
sun
didn't
setting?
get a
we
proper
can't see the
education.
sun.
Oh, man, the worst hedgehog in the world. All right, not a problem. I just was trying to make
That's
sure
fine.
that you guys didn't misunderstand what I said, or I said it wrong.
I was just
All right.
messing with you. We got it.
All right, cool.
Too
Thanks.
funny.
All right. So, Mr. Mio?
Yeah, this
Mr.
place
Beige?
is bullshit, and whatever gods I pray to or don't pray to or whatever, just keep me out of this. You guys keep self-manipulating yourself over there. I'm done.
Wait, what? No, don't go away. Stay here.
Dude, you stay over there.
No. Come,
Yeah, I'm
come
not going near
here.
the water.
No,
Do you see what
not near
happened?
the water. Don't wander
That
off.
That's
this
not
way.
a bad plan to stay away from the water.
What? It looks safe back there. I
Well,
will
There's a killer tree back there.
prove it.
Look in your bag.
No, I'm not looking at my bag. You stay out of my stuff, guy. Oh,
Another Mio comes walking out from the mist.
No.
see, bullshit. I just
And
strapped
he
myself.
goes, bullshit.
Now I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. Cool. After you both take the dodge action and appear to be caught in a dance-off, we are going to go to my turn. Sorry. And we are going to perform a special thing. And we are going to choose 1d4. So 1d4. Pick number 1. So there are currently 8 of you. 1d8. Target number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Pear, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as the mist wraps around you actively and attempts to cover your eyes and stun you. And the DC for this is a 19. So you save and are not stunned until the end of your next turn. And yeah, that's going to be it for now. Brahmi.
Okay, so sorry, I switched to push to talk, and so I will for sure forget and let go of these keys at some point. No, I can't use my mouse when I'm holding down to talk. At any rate. Okay, she's going to cast a spell that is going to boost everyone's wisdom. But if she does that, someone else is going to have to cast Dispel Magic on who has it so we don't burn through our scrolls. Does anyone else have it?
I have more.
More scrolls?
I will
Or
warn you that I have all the scrolls, I believe.
you
Yeah.
do have all the scrolls. So, okay.
I have the spell.
As a ranger, do you... I
No,
feel like
as
we're
a druid.
calling all this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you don't mind, because I want to cast something that's going to boost our wisdom real quick. But Eric, I have to figure out my push to talk because I can't do anything when I'm...
Okay.
The way I set my keys up, I'm so sorry. So just jump ahead one person. I will figure this out. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's really funny.
So, we're just going to wait for Brahmi as she figures out her push to talk. Okay. And Pear, what would you do?
I am going to attack the flu imposter. I can wait till Brahmi's done though, because I don't know who he would be
Yeah.
targeting.
You're attacking the Fofu.
Yes. Because I don't know if she was going to cast a spell on Mio or try to get rid of that one. So I can just wait till.
No,
she's
she's
done.
casting a spell to
Yes,
boost
the
wisdom.
boost.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I wanted to give us a little boost in wisdom, but I am trying to remember.
No worries.
Sorry. Yeah, go ahead and do what you're going to do.
All right. I would move over here and point to the flu below me and ask Kawhi if this one.
Yeah, man, that's the one right there.
And then I would just punch him in the shin.
Okay.
Or horrifically
not.
fail trying to.
Yep.
Nope. Not either time. Wow.
Plus
Thankfully,
11.
I have a bonus action.
All right. So you will hit with a 15 for 15 damage. Sorry, a 28 to hit for 15 damage. All right.
And I'm going to attempt to stun him. I don't know why this isn't working. It is a DC 18. It's not. I think that's something I gotta talk to DM Portella about.
Okay.
But yeah, I made it a stunning strike
Cool.
with the.
So, Fu, can I get a Constitution saving throw?
For sure. Rolling terribly.
All right.
That just proves
So,
it's a fake Fu.
This Fu is stunned.
And I believe that should end the grapple, correct?
No, that's the one that is grappled.
Oh.
Fofu was in a headlock and you stunned him.
Oh, I thought Fofu had won the grapple off. Okay.
Did you just...
The grapple wasn't doing much anyway.
Were
so
you striking the
better
one that
to
was
have him.
grappling?
No.
I clarified with Kawhi which
Okay.
one to hit. And so whatever one he told me to, I hit.
Okay, gotcha.
But that would be it for my turn.
Cool. All right, so after Pear, we go to Tristan.
Actually,
Brahma,
I figured it out.
you there?
I'm
Okay.
sorry. He's gonna. Oh, can you hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Mhm.
Okay, she's gonna cast Bless, but can she specify who she's casting Bless on with the duos? She wants to cast it on this one right here
Okay.
of Mio, and then this one right here of. And then so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them, and so I think that's a 3rd level. Is that right?
Okay.
Okay. And that should any saving throw you need to make
Awesome. That's gonna be
Should-
beneficial.
get that. Okay. I thought I had one specifically for wisdom, but it only affects one person.
There's an aura spell that does that, right? I mean,
thought
you might not have it
memorized
prepared, but I think there is an aura spell that does
Yeah,
that.
I thought I memorized it. Let me check. My list is just so long.
Bless is really good too.
Okay. Cool. So Tristan, what would you like to do?
All right, since I was just arguing with him when the other one stepped out, I'm pretty sure I know which one is the correct Mio. So I'm going to cast the same spell on
Okay.
Mio this time.
All right. So you're gonna cast it on which one?
The top one.
Top one. Okay. Wow, the zoom just zoomed in on. That was creepy. All right. So, Mr. Mio, you recover your memories and abilities and everything.
Thank you.
Oh, he's back. Thank.
Now, if that one was a clone of Mio, an illusion of Mio, when he turns into Growl, does it turn into Growl?
It does turn into Grow.
Well, we know it's faux Growl.
Oh my god. No,
Oh, yeah.
Dave.
All right. Anything else, Tristan? No?
No.
All right. So, Hoko Flu,
Yes.
you know who you are, but you started your
do.
turn next to the water, so I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Even with my face buried in my face?
Yes.
Just checking.
Especially with your face burning.
Still rolling for shit though.
All right. Plus a
Okay,
D4.
D4?
Yep. All right. You are fine.
16. I am fantastic. I don't know that hitting myself is what I want to do. So instead, did Brahmi ever take out that rope that she was holding on to when she came after me?
No. She
No.
just dove in the water.
Gotcha. I am. Just looking quick to see if I own any. Not so much. Own very little. Carry very little. Fantastic. Hey, is my double like wearing my items also?
Looks like it.
Can I take one off?
You're going to try to disarm him of something? Sure. What are we taking off?
The shaman's headdress.
All right. Please roll your athletics check to remove it from him. And I need you to roll your acrobatics or athletics, which, oh no, he's stunned, so you just take it off of him. So as you remove the shaman's headdress from him, it turns into water.
Accepted. I toss it back towards the water,
Okay.
just away
If-
from.
Yeah, it flows through your hands onto the ground and into the water like a spray.
Fantastic. Could I use my movement to move us both away, like to the other side of Brahmi?
Sure. We can do that. Cool, so we go there. Awesome.
Cool beans.
All right, anything else you'd like to do?
I think that was action and a tiny bit of movement. Oh, let me use a bonus action to roll my inspiration.
Sure.
And that's it.
Cool. I'm stunned, so Fu2 cannot do that. So we go to Kwai the Traveler.
I can still tell with detect magic that this is the
Yes, the magical creature.
bad. And of the Mios, can I tell which one is the bad one?
You can tell that this one is the bad one because you have detect magic up. Correct.
Yep, this one right here. Okay, and then I just saw that the headdress, as soon as it got taken off of fake Fu, it turned into water.
Yes.
All right. So I was gonna do something, but now I'm gonna try something creative. So let's see what happens here. I go, man, crazy thing about like liquids, they can take like any shape. Usually in the bar, they just run down to the lowest thing, and then they're just a mess to pick up. But let's see what we can do here.
Ooh.
I shape water
Uh-huh.
on here, and I do the second paragraph. You cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate at your direction. The change lasts for 1 hour.
Yes, sir.
So it's water, and I am just gonna change it into a flopping goldfish, like at the into the Faith No More video, where it's just
All right.
flopping on the ground.
The moment
the
you
next
change its shape,
hour.
it dissolves.
Perfect.
It is now a flopping goldfish made of water that loses its cohesion and is dissipated into the water.
I go, hey, that one that's a fish, that's the one that's not flu. I know you might not be able to tell the difference, but there you go. And then also the one to the south is the bad Mio. And I think you guys knew that, just double check.
Okay. Anything else?
No. That'll be then my turn.
Cool. Mr. Mio,
Do I know that I lost my memory?
you will recall that you lost your memory. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, this place is terrible.
And I'll attack the guy in front of me. The other me.
Okay. He looks at you and it's ready to parry and dodge
Actually, I will.
because he's still
Take a step.
dodging as he mimics you. It hasn't been his turn
Yes.
yet.
I'll take a step here.
Okay. So this will be a straight roll. 24 hits you, I believe.
It does.
How hard did you hit yourself? 38. He's not undead, so it should be 34 damage. Understood. Got it. As you stab yourself, he looks at you, betrayed. Anything else you'd like to do?
There can only be one of us.
And then I'm going to leave.
All right, Highlander.
A little bit.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Nope. I'm just going to hang it up here.
Awesome. So he's going to run this way using a disengage as a bonus action to get over to here, where he's going to stab at you. And we stab at you like so. A 30 to strike you.
Yeah, that hits me.
All right.
Oh, no.
He will suffer 21 points of damage as he
I'll have-
returns. There can only be one. And
Yeah, I'll use my action to half it, and then I'm good.
cool. He steps to there. All right. Then it becomes my turn, and we are going to target someone here, and we're going to choose 1d4. Oh, sorry, 1d7. We have 7 targets, so number 1, effect number 1. So the mists are going to try to wrap around Fwu. Fwu, I need a Constitution saving throw of a DC 19, or you'll be stunned. Sorry, Wisdom.
+4.
It's a Wisdom saving throw, not Constitution. Wisdom.
+4.
1d4.
Gonna be
You're fine.
24.
Incredible.
Just a second. No, 20
Nice.
something else.
3.
23.
Perfect.
Yes.
Incredible.
So you resist the mist. So,
And
Brownie,
become immune to it for the rest of today.
negative.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yes, ma'am.
I think. I have control waters. Do. Can't she try to use control water on that guy?
On which guy?
The one that looks like Dr.
Fogra.
Grau isn't Dr.
Do you know which
Say
one's
Fogra.
which?
Fogra. Yeah.
Which one are you going to cast this on?
She's been watching them. She saw when they changed, and one of them is blessed, and she knows who has her spells on them. She's
Okay.
concentrating. So, the one who doesn't have her spell,
Okay. And
That
what are
one.
we doing with it?
she is going to cast Control Water.
Okay.
And she's going to try to rend it up to just kind of dissipate it, to make it go away.
All right.
Taking a page out of Kawai's book.
So you're doing a 4th level cast here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to need a strength saving throw from
Is that a
Mr.
higher
Neo.
level cast? Did I click the right? I did.
Yeah, he did shape water. You're doing control water. So
Yeah. I think
what would
it-
you like to do with him now that you are controlling him?
I just want him to go back to his inert state as water, a
Okay.
puddle of water.
Poof.
Just you're a puddle. Go
Awesome.
back. Go back to what you were before.
Cool. Because you are blessed and have spells active, I will hold off on exiting initiative for the time being.
We're no longer blessed because Meg cast control water.
True.
Is that it's not concentration, is it?
Yeah.
No. Okay. It's already been done, so
Concentrate on making him a puddle.
Yep.
I did.
Cool. Anything else, Brahmi?
That's it. That's fine. Just
Sure.
wasting spells here and there.
Oh,
It's all good.
you're concentrating on control water, which is awesome.
Well, that might be helpful. Who knows?
Mr. Pear, what would you like to do? Pear? Are you muted, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So clearly, I don't know how Dr. Grau got affected, but we should not look at ourselves in the water. So we should all just move like this. And I'm going to make eye contact with Brahmi and walk backwards like this.
Stay away from the water.
Moonwalk across the water.
You just want to moonwalk across? Oh my gosh.
So you're moonwalking on the water while maintaining eye contact on Brahmi.
That's our starflower.
That sounds really
Ah.
trustworthy, actually.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
just taking.
Remember, you
okay,
can't
I have to-
stop on the water. You can run across, but you can't stop on it.
Yes, I'm gonna go back to real quick where I was. I just forgot to count my steps, so that would have been 1, 2,
The
3,
Drow
4.
did it by walking into the fog.
Well, I don't really think things through.
Here, you've been
So-
granted inspiration, which I think you already have.
I do.
We'll just redeem that.
So that would have been. I was trying to walk backwards and find my footing for one of the pillars that I had seen before,
Sure.
of which I found none.
Right?
So then I'm just going to walk right back up to where I was and pretend like I was giving an example.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Understood. Cool. So, after Pear, we go to Tristan.
I'm going to, because I'm silly, and I think this might work. I'm going to cast Create or Destroy Water, particularly Destroy Water.
Okay.
But aim it at the fog.
Okay.
And second level.
Sure.
So that's 35 feet of fog.
Awesome. It fills back in nearly instantly.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
That was only a test.
Yes, sir.
Mhm.
Cool. Anything else you'd like to do? Actually, I need to ask, where do you do this? I'm sorry. I negated that.
To the west.
To the west. So over in this area,
Yeah.
over here?
Yeah, right on the edge of that, yeah.
Okay. Understood. Cool. Anything else you'd like to do? Any movement? Bonus actions?
No, I kind of want to move that way.
Okay.
Because I don't want to go near the water, even though, mist is water. So
Cool.
I'm going to go right to the other side of Fwu.
Awesome.
And then that's it.
Sure. Mr. Fwu, what would you do?
Am I supposed to have that
Yeah.
thing on me? Oh, okay.
You can move. That's fine.
I'm going to. Ooh, interesting. Later though. I'm going to walk up behind Kawhi and give him a huge back hug, and tell Pear that looks like a really good move, but I don't know that the whole party can keep up with that. And cast a look at like, mostly Brahmi. And then I'm gonna let go of Kawhi and give. Can I try to give a hug to Dr. Grau? I'm gonna lean around his beaky face.
I will not return the hug.
That's okay. I'm gonna give you a solid hug and say I'm glad we're both back, and I'm going to cast protection from evil and good on Dr. Grau.
Okay.
Thank you.
Which maybe we're up against some weird elementals.
Cool. Anything else, Mr. Fwu?
Yeah, let me just also hug Brahmi real quick.
Okay.
Oh.
Thanks.
Brahmi, you feel the mileage press against you.
it's so much of it, honestly. It's like
Just hugs all around. I give a look to Tristan too, and I'm like, yeah, all right, come over here.
group hugs.
Are we sure this is the real Fu?
I'm second guessing.
This is definitely him.
That's I don't mind. You can touch if you want.
That's not making me trust it more.
That should make you. That's very on brand for Flu.
Not everybody gets trust from the same place. That's okay.
Very sweet.
All right. Kawhi, what would you do?
Okay. Is this the same fog that was out on the ocean? Is it the same type of fog, or is
Yes,
it
sir.
different?
It's very similar.
So in the past, when we tried to blow it away with wind and stuff, that didn't work.
Correct.
So is that probably still the case with this wind?
Yes, sir.
All right. I'm not going to look in the water. I'm just coming up here and I look above the horizon to see if I come to here, I can't see across to the end, correct?
Correct.
All right, so I go back. So we have to go through there without looking at the water. And I guess we use those stepping stones. Were those stepping stones in the water? Do I remember that? Were they in the
Yes.
water?
They were just
But
at
were
the
they-
surface.
So if you stepped on them, would your feet get wet or not?
Not unless you slip.
Let's slip. Okay.
Um,
Wait a second. Kawhi goes, I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
And out of his satchel that's on his, he moves over like the drink container, and he gets out the Kon-Tiki. Will the Kon-Tiki float on this water?
Are you going to summon the Kon-Tiki to put it on the water?
Well, is it like a puddle or is it like a lake?
It's
Could I tell
a-
from
Well, you'd have to look at the water.
like from this far away?
It looks like a pond.
And does the magic, is the water itself magic?
There is magic on the wator, yes.
Is there smoke on the water?
what about
For the record, where I go
what about a
fishing,
candle?
whenever I go fishing in the winter, the pond I go to always has smoke on the water in the morning.
All right.
It's beautiful.
All right. So I posit that as an idea to the team that we can maybe use the Kon-Tiki if other people can't think of a way across this water. Other than that, I don't have an idea, and that will be the end of my turn.
All right, Mr. Mio, Dr.
I
Corral.
guess I have an idea to test that crazy man McCain showed me.
And in my thieves tool, I'll take out my mirror on a handle
Ooh.
because I
okay.
have one. Because I have
Yes,
a thieves tool, and I'll see if I can look at the water through the mirror if it
Okay.
makes me crazy.
You do not see water.
What do I see?
You see the stepping stones,
So I don't see any water though.
like tall pillars inside of a pit.
I guess here goes nothing.
And I'll try to go on the pillar, Eric, using the
Sure.
mirror.
Okay. Okay.
Using the mirror. So I got to count 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So far, so good.
Yep.
Jesus,
Well, here goes pulling a pair.
5, 10.
And that's when a prepared action
Oh,
fires
shit.
off.
Oh dear.
And we are going to try to rend reality.
Oh, Jesus.
Yep. So this
That
is
sounds like something
going
I want
to
to have.
be a wisdom saving throw from you. It's a DC 19. And if you fail it, you are going to suffer 27 psychic damage and be stunned.
I'm going to ask Eric, does it protection versus good and evil matter?
It does.
Oh,
So you have advantage.
Ooh, look at
You
that.
save and are not affected by the shattered perception.
Yeah, there's something big and evil back here, guys.
Sorry, that was the fractured mind that was going to do that. Go ahead. You may continue your turn.
I
will send you an
will.
image of what you're looking at because it's
Thank
kind
you.
of fun.
Will run back to where I started. So I had to use my bonus action and action to get all the way back to where I was. Eric.
Understood.
Yeah, so there's something incredibly evil looking out there. Big
Oh,
guy,
okay.
armor, horns. Tried to do something to my head, and
oh.
I just ran away. It's called strategy.
Oh, God.
So he might be the doings of all this.
Great.
So even if we take the Kon-Tiki, we're gonna have to deal with him.
I might be able to do something with the water. That's gonna be
there is no
easier.
wall.
The water's not real.
No, it's just an illusion. I don't know. Like if you look at through the mirror, you'll see that it's just pillars and jackass out there.
So what was I walking on?
Hopes and dreams.
Far
That's
away
even more
is
impressive.
the horned
mean-
jackass.
You are a pair. What about the horned jackass?
How far away is he?
Probably about 50 feet, 60.
Directly south of us?
Directly south of me. He's a little bit east, so he's right bound straight down for one hand.
How big is he?
Between the scale of a human and an ogre.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Just I didn't know if if I ran south, if I'd run into him, or
You'd have to run south from where I am.
okay.
If he was made of squares, he'd be about 4 squares.
Squares
we
as a
wanna-
unit of measurement.
In the thieving community.
If he was made of triangles, it'd probably be more like 6 triangles.
I'd be 1, 2, 3. Depends how you count the triangles.
Probably 8.
It'd be 8
triangles?
triangles, just for the record.
Not
Like,
accurate.
when you
Only
draw the
only if
triangle.
you think the triangles are half of the squares. My triangles are bigger.
Okay, understood.
Yeah. What if they're not right angles?
They're wrong.
They wouldn't be.
They would be wrong angles at that point.
Oh my gosh.
Well, no, they would be.
Now, Eric saw your turn. Now I'm good.
Okay.
So
I bribed that turn
Alright.
a little bit.
No, all good. So it becomes his turn, and he has been seen, so he's going to do something.
He's
And-
fondling himself.
No, he's not fondling himself.
That's what he did while I was out there, Eric. I saw it.
Right, so at that point, we are going to target 3 people.
Oh
so,
no.
3d6. All right, as shards of mist will come out of the darkness with advantage to hit first Mr. Fwu. A 26 to
Oh
strike
my
you.
god.
Sure.
That will deal 24 psychic damage.
What?
Also known as 12.
Okay. The second strike will go towards Mr. Pear. A 22 to strike you, Mr. Pear.
That misses.
All right. And then the third strike goes at Mr. Fwu with a 25 to hit Mr. Fwu for 21. But you are resistant, so you take 10.
10 damage.
Yes.
Do you have
Got it.
2 con saves from that?
Oh, yep, I do have 2 con saves from that.
Now, you did take
Idle.
damage, correct?
1.
Oh,
Yep. No more thing for you.
Right. So you suffered damage, so we got another Fwu and another Fwu.
No, what?
I am so pretty.
That one girl from the House of Flowers would be crying.
All right.
you mean Brahmi?
No. It was what's her face? The girl from Vanellope. I can't remember.
Vanellope,
Not-
yeah.
Never met her.
Vanellope, yeah.
All right. Cool. So after his turn, we go to Brahmi.
Oh, golly. All right. So there's no water. I think what will help people the most right now is another bless. So she's
Doesn't
going
make
to go
sense
ahead
because
and
you're wet, Brahmi.
yeah, it's weird. Also the spell is powerful. How can she move the water?
You can certainly try.
I'm just curious because, like, if Mio says it's not real, it's not real. But, man, that's a strong illusion. Can an illusion this size be dispelled?
You're welcome to try.
Mm. All right. Brahmi is gonna try. She's gonna leave. She's actually gonna leave that to Tristan and just try to drop a bless for everybody again.
Okay, so you're going to get rid of your control water?
I mean, if the water's not real, then there's no sense in. Oh well, no,
Well,
she can
it
get
makes
rid of some
doubles
of these
go away.
guys right here. Yeah, let's make these doubles go away. She believes they're water. It should work. It's fine.
Okay.
She's gonna smush the. She's just gonna shoo away the non-flu water doubles.
Which one?
This is hers right here.
You sure?
This is her flu. Yeah, she's positive.
Okay. So which one are you going to affect?
This one and this one right.
Well, you get to choose one.
I only get one?
Yes,
For
ma'am.
control water?
Yes, ma'am.
You
That's
get to
fine.
keep control water, so you can have it next time too.
Yeah, she'll go with this one right in front of her that she knows is not flu.
Okay. So, Fu, I need a strength saving throw with DC what? 17, I believe?
Was such a good question. I think it is 17. I think you're right.
All right. So, Mr. Fu.
Strength saving throw.
Oof. As he
I'm here for the
is
team.
turned into mist. All right. Anything else, Brahmi? Any movement?
No, she'll stay right there.
Okay. Mr.
She'll
Pear.
point at the one she knows is not flu. That's not flu.
Okay. Mr. The Pear.
All right, I'm gonna take a couple steps here as before I turn around to go across. I'm just gonna tell everybody, if you have a copy of you pop up, just don't hit anybody, even yourself. If that's a good rule, we'll just know whichever's the imposter's the first one to attack. And if they copy you, then nobody gets hurt. So
So smart.
sounds good. Then I'll turn around and try and go across. I assume that is accompanied by a wisdom save.
Yes, please. You're fine.
All right, so that's one. All right, I would have gone 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna see this guy, and I am going to punch him.
You see this guy? Awesome. So I need you to make a charisma saving throw, or you will be forced
Perfect.
to relive a dark memory manifesting in reality.
Oof. Yeah, that's not gonna go well.
All right. So with a 14, you're going to suffer 39 psychic damage as you relive a traumatic memory. What memory did you relive?
I'm gonna use my inspiration real quick.
Sure.
Ha, none.
Okay, understood. You may continue.
He's like, I have no traumatic memories.
They're all buried in the basement.
Repressed.
So
Shove those back down.
yeah.
Too
so
soon? Too close to home? I'm sorry.
So I took a swing at him.
Yes.
I'm
With the
not sure if a
23.
23 would hit.
It will, and you will deal 19 damage to him.
All right.
And it feels
I'm
like
gonna-
your hand goes through the surface of him and then tears at his very essence and comes back out. It's like reaching through jello to deal damage to him.
Okay. That feels disgusting. I'm gonna,
Mhm.
as I pull my hands back, kind of wipe them across my shirt. But I will still. I'll turn that one
I'll
into a
just go ahead
stunning
and display
strike.
this art for you guys. This is who we're dealing with.
Oh, that's gross.
Oh, no.
Okay, he's
I will
immune
try
to
to
being
stun.
stunned.
Perfect. I'll mark that off as an attempt, though.
Yep.
And then I will swing at him a second time.
Okay. Right, you will strike him a second time, dealing 20 damage.
And then the third with my bonus action that I'm guessing probably comes close to
That
missing.
does hit. Awesome. Anything else, Pear?
I will just kind of belt back that I need some help, and then I'll end my turn there.
Okay. That's when I'm going to take a legendary action. And I'm going to try to ripple reality. I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw as reality around you warps and your body begins to vibrate. It's a dexterity saving throw with DC 19 or you are going to suffer. That's 48. 16 damage. Okay. You're able to vibrate and sink and not take the damage.
We're having a dance off.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you had suffered the damage, you would also be slowed.
Whew.
So, Tristan, what would you like to do as you hear Pear shout for help?
I'm gonna go out there.
You're not getting into this.
I don't remember any of this from the last time I was supposed to be here, right?
You do not.
Cool. One, two. Where is this thing?
I believe you actually have to move the token in order to update. There you go.
4, 5. I will stop there. You want me to do a wisdom save?
Yes, please. As you stepped into the area. Yep.
All right.
All right, you're fine.
Okay. You said he's Jello?
I did not say that. I said
Wow.
when he was struck, it felt like his hand went into the figure and then came back out. He's not entirely there.
Huh.
What do you want to do, Tristan?
I am going to... Too far away for a sword strike, so... Call lightning.
You're going to call lightning. Okay.
Nice.
I'm not going to put this on the map because it is the entire map.
Choose your victim.
Oh, it's centered on him.
Okay. So, would you like to discharge lightning on him?
Yep.
All right. So that's a dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yes.
All right. He
failed.
He does not have magic resistance, so he's going to suffer the full 14 or 12 damage because it's not thunderstorming at the moment. All right.
And yeah. But hold on. I got one thing I can do.
Sure. This lightning crackles and booms next to him. He's electrocuted and spasms for a second.
Bonus action, Hunter's Mark him.
You got a Hunter's Mark him? All right.
Yep.
Cool. Anything else, Tristan?
No, that's it.
All right, Mr. Fwu.
I'm gonna look past myself to Dr. Grau
Can you?
and tell him.
Can you?
I mean, I've been living with these muscles for most of my life.
Okay.
I appreciate what's there, but I still know to look around me and see what else is around. I'm gonna look past myself and tell Dr. Grau. By Heke by Motu, there was a snafu who explored Shipwreck Reef. And on a cold, moonless night, he felt a chill and heard from down below sea shanties. So he followed the music and laughter into an empty, rotted ship. And in the galley, the whole ship rocking hard to the side, he found a room filled with cheerful pirates in clean white uniforms. And a sailor amid the chorus stabbed Snafu with a fork and ate him.
Poor Snafu. Boo, you've been granted inspiration for the Snafu story.
Fantastic.
Incredible. We love it.
Dr. Grout has been granted, paste, the Tale of the Phantom.
Awesome.
So you can go invisible until the end of your next turn or until you hit somebody. And if you hit somebody with an attack while you're invisible, extra damage.
Thank you.
All right.
So cool.
And also frightened, if that comes up.
Cool.
And then for my action, because stories only take a second, I'm going to cast. I can't actually see anything, so we're gonna kind of guess, just knowing how fast my companions can move. I'm gonna throw Hypnotic Pattern forward.
Ooh.
I'm gonna throw it forward, let's say 50 feet.
Okay. So where do you want this to go?
So here's my pointy thing. The center of it will be 50 feet from my current position
So
south.
50 feet from you southwards. So here.
Hope so. Hope I don't catch anybody else.
Okay. Cool.
Wait, how big is this? Is this 20 feet around?
It's a 30-foot cube.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Can I go like? He said this guy's big. Can I go like 5 more feet forward
Sure.
with it?
55 feet. Right there.
I really hope I'm not catching anybody. It's real foggy out here, guys. Yep, that's where it's gonna be.
Awesome. Cool. So, Mr. Pear, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw of DC 19. Or be hypnotized.
No.
Because he's immune to being charmed.
Rude.
The rudest.
But Pear?
Ooh, no.
Pear is hypnotized and Fu does not know.
I can't even see his abs. What is hypnotized?
It's a hypnotic pattern
I
in the
threw
mist.
forward. I threw
Oh
forward
yeah, yeah.
fantastic image of my abs.
The mist suddenly shapes into.
Oh, I mean, if I knew that, I wouldn't have even
Lexi,
attempted the save. But
All right.
Why is there
so-
a 12-pack over there? What the hell?
I am concentrating on that for a hot second.
Understood.
Hope somebody notices what happened.
This Fu is going to look at you and we are going to strike at you, Fu. A 28 to strike you.
That'll hit me.
For 27 bludgeoning damage. Sorry, psychic damage. So that's going to be reduced to 13 for you.
Got it.
Okay. And I need a concentration check against the damage of a DC 10. Sorry, DC 10 because you took half damage. All right. You maintain
pass.
concentration on your hypnotic pattern.
That's good. Fantastic.
Kawhi the Traveler.
Okay. I don't really have a way of targeting there. So I look behind me, and can I tell which of the flus is the bad flu?
You roll a perception check.
No, I have detect magic.
Oh, you have detect magic. Then yes, the one directly above you.
Also, according to Pear, the violent one is the bad one.
Yes, this is the violent one.
So I go ahead and look at him and just shake my Nick's drink shaker and shape the water of this guy.
Uh-huh.
And I turn him into, he pops around in between a slug and a snail. Can't decide if he needs a
Oof.
shell.
All done.
Yay.
He goes
Can't
away.
help but feel there's like
So that's
some
my
kind of
action.
comment.
I don't really have
trying to
bonus
be made.
actions. I will keep looking out here to see if I can ever see anyone or make any? Like I saw. Can I even see the lightning striking?
Rami, we can hear you messing with your mic.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to get comfortable.
What were you saying, Kawhi?
Sorry.
Can I tell where the lightning was striking or not? Enough
Yeah,
to actually target off of it?
it was over here.
Just over there, but
Yeah.
that's kind of okay. Well, maybe next time. All right, end of my turn.
All right, Mr. Mio.
Well, Pear is our boss, and he said I have to go. So, using my mirror again, 5, 10, 15,
Okay.
20. Ooh, shit. Can I get by him?
Yep.
25, 30. So, I'll get up here, and I will strike him.
Cool.
I should have advantage, unless he can see invisible.
He cannot. No, he does. He does have veil sight. Yep.
All right. It'll be just straight roll.
Yep. So a 23
23.
strikes him, and he's not undead, so that's going to deal 22 points of damage.
Plus a roll of the Bardic Inspiration die.
Plus a roll of the Bardic Inspiration die, which was...
D10, I think, is
Okay.
my thing.
Cool.
Do you want me to roll it, or do you want to roll it?
You could roll it.
So, an 8.
Understood. We'll add an additional 8 damage dealt.
Thank you.
And
And
if possible, your enemy is frightened.
He is immune to being frightened, unfortunately.
Does he have any sort of concentration that needs to be checked?
He's not concentrating on anything at the moment. You guys have dispelled all of the doubles.
Okay.
So,
And I'll show my secret power by running away to where I was.
okay.
I'll bonus action dash away.
Very well. Cool.
Do you happen to
Actually,
know
I
his
gotta
number?
re-roll that damage, Eric, for my. It's not a 1d10. It's a 1d. It's one-handed right now,
Okay.
only because I'm holding a mirror in my other hand.
Right. Right. So
You can use the other one. It's actually
we'll just use it. It's fine.
okay.
All right. Cool. After Mio, it becomes their turn. And we are going to try to recharge the mirror gaze, which I get back on a 5 or 6. We got it back, and so we are going to try to mirror the gaze of whom? Either Tristan or Pear, 1d2. We're going to try to mirror Tristan's gaze. Tristan, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw with DC 19 or suffer 33 psychic damage because no one is within melee range of you at the moment.
Oh my. You got this, Tristan.
No, I don't.
All right.
Didn't you get protection? No, that went away.
Nope. All right. So, Tristan, you're going to suffer 33 psychic damage as you relive a traumatic memory. What memory
You mean
did you
this?
relive?
You mean being here before?
Okay, that's very traumatic.
Nice. Well, he remembers it now.
Yep, you have deja vu of this happening before.
Well,
All right.
Oh, did it happen just like this?
Then I am going to make my 3 Veil Shard strikes. And the 3 Veil
I don't
Shards.
think I got on the stones last time.
The first Veil Shard strike is going to go towards Tristan. With a 29 to strike you, Tristan,
That'll hit.
dealing 18 damage. The next strike goes towards Kawhi. A 14 to hit Kawhi. I believe that misses Kawhi.
That misses.
All right, and then lastly, we would be throwing a Veil Shard strike at Fu. A 20 to strike Fu
Hits.
for 21 points of psychic damage.
You good, buddy?
I mean, why they keep hurting me?
And then he's going to
Tell us.
provoke an opportunity
Tell
attack
us.
from Pear.
Uh-oh.
Would you like to take that opportunity attack, Pear?
are you still concentrating on hypnotic pattern?
I am.
Con check?
Yeah. And Tristan suffered damage, so I get to put that guy there. That guy goes there, and Fu took damage, so I get to put Fu over there.
Hey,
Hypnotic
fool.
pattern dropped.
All right, so Pear, you are not hypnotized, so you can make that opportunity attack should you choose to.
I'm not going to take it because I think that I will have like a lingering thought about the abs that I was just picturing.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
But no, I'm gonna think about this a little bit more. Hold on.
So he's going to drift away somewhere. All right, cool. Then we will go to Brahmi's turn.
Okay, so I can't see Flu's hit point counter at all, so I don't. How you doing, buddy? Doing?
I mean, someone's been beating me up. I'm at what 78 out of 115.
Oh wow, you have so many hit.
I am so athletic, guys.
That's incredible.
I really put the time in every morning, and it's really
love
important
that.
to watch what you eat.
It shows. It shows. Good work. So here's my question: the water is still here. It looks like it's still here, right?
Looks like it's still there.
Can Brahmi cast? Well, she's already cast Control Water. Can she part the water? That's one of the abilities with Control Water.
You want to part the water.
Yeah, part it completely. So, because we're still having issues with water, right?
Sure.
Like, navigate it.
Okay, so where do you want to part the water?
Straight towards where Pear went, and just she wants all that water as far away from as possible. I think it's 100 feet.
All right,
she
so you're
has.
going to part the
But she-
water for 100 feet, huh?
Yeah, as far away as we can get the water from us, even if
Part
it's not
water,
real.
You can
Classic
cause the
cleric.
you can cause the water in the area to move apart and create a trench. The trench extends across the spell's area, and the separated water forms a wall to either side. The trench remains until the spell ends or until you choose a different effect. All right, and this is up to 100 feet long. All right, Brahmi, so you want to create this trench of water from you 100 feet out.
She like straight ahead. She just wants it towards Pear, and
So like that?
she wants it. Yeah, her intention is to make it so that they're not constantly having to make checks looking at the water. They can
Okay.
just go straight towards Pear and not have to worry about the water.
All right, so where do you believe Pear to be?
She saw where he ran off into the mist. So, and Tristan as well, and then not Mio because he was
Right?
invisible.
But you don't know where
she's-
he is
she's
now.
That direction.
So where is Pear
It's
now?
like kind of. Well, come on, over here ish.
Strike.
Over
And
here
it's
ish?
not a.
Okay.
It's not like a 5-foot wide tunnel. It's like a wide. It's like big. So it should be plenty of.
Yeah, it's 100-foot wide. All right, so
Yeah. So I don't really.
yeah, so the pond turns into the Red Sea as Brahmi parts the water. Okay.
Just evacuates it from the
Like,
pond
Just-
area.
Are you like throwing your hands up for this?
Yeah, she just like throws her hands up for it, and the water just like splits right
Yeah.
down the middle.
So-
And
I then need to make a Constitution saving throw. And I hold on to
Oh.
my illusions.
how dare you? A 19?
Yes, ma'am.
All you need? Okay.
Need to be a 10.
Okay. She is holding it, and she's like, "We gotta try to get to Pear."
All right, guys. Those of you who
Don't
are
look
on
at the
those
water.
steps are now 20 feet off the ground on pillars.
Question.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
If she parted water, would it move all the water?
Oh, this guy would also go. So he's gone. Yeah, all the water in the pond is evacuated.
That I was asking about my doppelganger.
Yeah, he's gone. All right. Anything else, Bobby? Any movement?
Yeah, she's gonna start moving to the empty pond.
Okay, you're on
Forward.
across the bottom here.
Yeah,
All right.
she's
Okay,
down
we
here.
can't step on the 20-foot tall pillar.
No. She. Oh, is that? Oh, it's hard to see. I'll be honest.
Yep. Need to fix
I'm
the
on one
gamma
and
on
then
your
they move over to
Macintosh.
Listen, I
If-
see Pear. Pear's really
There's one right
faded.
above Pear. There's one I'm on, and then there's one right above Pear. There's an up
Okay.
there.
Yeah, Brahmi's just running across the bottom now, 20 feet below you.
She is. Hey, sorry. She's just gonna go to there because she's not sure what's up ahead, and she knows she has to keep her concentration.
Okay.
So, but her intention was to make it so that Fu and Kawhi we can all move forward faster to try
course.
to help.
All right.
Awesome.
After
So
Brahmi,
that's where she's at.
Brahmi, as you're running across the bottom here, there's a large number of bones that you are crunching through.
Okay. Ooh.
Pear?
All right. I will continue to hop across the pillars as though I feel like I was just staring so intently at them. I didn't see the water move. Well, if you guys keep going, there's nothing else in the way. I almost made it there. Actually, I'll just take the dash action so I can reach the end. But
All right. Cool. Tristan?
I'll do a dash.
Well, before you do that,
Okay.
I need to tell you that the guy that you had marked is over here.
Okay.
Because of Hunter's Mark, you know where he is.
All right.
He's right here.
I have nobody to tell that to.
Oh,
He moved
Brahmi's
to the
20 feet below
southeast.
you.
He moved to the southeast, about 45 feet away from me.
Oh my
Nobody knows
gosh.
where I
Okay.
am. So, all right, I'm gonna.
Okay, so you're moving further.
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
Like I said, I'm doing I'm doing a dash, so I'm gonna take my 60.
Okay, so you're moving as well. Awesome. So after Tristan does his move and dash, we're going to go to Hoku Fu.
I'm gonna roll my bardic inspiration again. Got a 1.
Does not
Don't
get parted. The
think
fog does not get parted.
I'm gonna just kind of run away from this guy. Wait, which one is me? This one has a different hit point.
I'm losing me.
Are you sure that's you?
No, because this has been me the whole time, but this one has the hit points that match my hit points.
Maybe I'm messing with you.
Maybe I'll take the one with full hit points. Yeah. I'm walking away from him though.
Okay.
No opportunity attack?
Do you wish to take an opportunity attack on that Fu?
No, because I'm not violent. And
Okay.
Pear told me to not be violent.
Understood.
Let's see. 1, 2. I want to hop on top of the pillar. Also, I want the fog to move when I move. There we go. Yeah, see, I got... Fine. I'm doing this one. Hop. 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 There are no bad guys.
You're
Oh.
hopping across?
I'm hopping across.
You don't want to walk on the perfectly good land that's right down here next to all the bones?
You want to hand up, Brummy?
No. Parting the
I-
water.
Yeah, you want to do that from up here?
No, I'm fine.
Are you fine? Or are you walking next to bones?
Fine. I've seen bones before. It's not great.
I did any new friends down there?
No. Oh, that's actually a really good idea.
I'm gonna take a dash action to keep moving. And I found a friend. That's my whole thing.
Okay. Cool. Hawaii?
this is the pretend fool right here?
Yes.
I don't want that thing. So I'm gonna shape water this one.
Okay. It goes away.
All right. And then I just saw Brawny and they just ran in here, right?
Right?
4, 5, 6. I guess I go to there. How come it's super dark?
Because it's dark water?
Okay. But there's no water.
Correct. It's the dark mud at the bottom.
Okay.
All
right.
an illusion.
So that's as far as I can go. End of my turn.
Cool. Mr. Mio.
See you guys later.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, dash, 45, 50, 55,
I was going to say, can't you just cross the pond?
60, 65, 70, 75, 80, and then I'll finish the dash and get over by pair
Okay.
over here. Not quite
Good
that
job. And I'll
All right.
high-five him as he comes across.
I
Yay.
have to break
Welcome,
this.
boss.
I must break this spell, otherwise I'm gonna die. So I must target only Brahmi here with 3 strikes. So
Hey,
Can
it's really misty. How does he know?
he has veil sight up to 120 feet.
He is the mist.
So Brahmi,
Okay.
The myth
we are
Brahmi,
going to
don't
go
worry
ahead
about
and strike you through the mists. The first time will be
Okay.
a 30 to strike you, Brahmi.
Yeah, that hit.
You are going to be suffering a total of 21 points of damage, Brahmi.
Okay, this is cool. It's cool, guys. Don't worry. I got this. Everything is fine. You said how much was that? 21?
21.
Okay, no problem.
We believe in you.
Thank you. All right. And I have to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yes. And DC 10.
I take advantage on this. I don't know if it worked. Yeah, I got to roll it again. One more
Roll it
time.
again, please.
Yeah, it's supposed to automatically ask.
All right,
me.
so you succeed. The second of 3 strikes, Brahmi, comes in as a natural 1 that will miss you.
Thank you.
And the third of the 3 strikes, Brahmi, will be a 16 to strike you.
That doesn't hit.
Humbug.
Yeah! I'm so ready.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
No one can
Whew.
see me, so I cannot mirror gaze. I will try to recharge the mirror gaze in case something happens. So 1d6, I have it ready should someone be able to see me. All right, Brahmi, what would you like to do?
Oh, Brahmi is like bolting for the other side. She's like ouchie, and also, so she sees there's a few skulls on the ground, right?
Yep. Many skulls of many different types of animals and creatures.
She's looking for humanoid.
Oh, you see humanoid, you see mind flayer skulls, you see all sorts of types down here.
Oh, a
Do you really
mind
have
flayer
time to
skull?
stop and chat?
No. She's like picking her way through the bones. She's gonna grab a mind flayer skull really quick. She's also gonna
Okay.
grab a human look, like a more humanoid looking
As you
one.
lift
like
the mind flayer skull, something
Just
crawls out
shopping.
from underneath it.
No, what? Don't,
I need you
Eric.
to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw to beat a DC of 12.
It's a gasping snafu fish.
Oh no,
Tadpole.
we gotta save the snafu
It's an
fish.
illicit
As
tadpole.
a illithid tadpole is going to try to
Oh.
crawl up and get into you.
Bring him here. New friend for the jars.
No.
All right, Brahmi, you're able
You
to step
get
to the
it.
side and avoid it.
Okay, she's gonna grab one more. She's got 2 free hands. She's gonna grab another one.
You gotta climb on your way out, remember.
Huh?
You're 20 feet in a hole.
No, she didn't. It's not like it's a pond, so it's like a gentle slope, right? That's how ponds work.
it's a very
What?
steep
Got
slope.
us.
come
She's
down.
got us. We'll get her out. It's fine. I'm so good at lifting.
But she's
Okay.
dirty.
Well, it's
Like-
fine.
Just sad I was playing
It
BG3 earlier.
just gives contrast to her beauty. That's what's up.
Oh, you're
I'm
my
still
favorite.
not
That's a
sure that
lie.
we have the right foo here. Very complimentive.
Totally, this is him completely.
Cooperative.
She is gonna run as far as she can, and unfortunately, I'm on a Mac tonight, so I can't. Really hard for me to tell how far I've gone so far.
I thought she was
So,
gonna say
You've
that.
moved
Unfortunately, she's on a
30
mag.
feet
She
so
can move
far.
5 feet.
Great, and then she's gonna grab. She's got one other like humanoid elf type skull.
So you have
in
a
the
skull
other
in
hand.
one hand and another skull in the other, right?
Yeah, she's just like run. She just
Interesting
wants to get out of here fast.
Is it mine? I mean,
Is it? Is it yours? Is it yours? That's a crazy thing to say.
Ooh, that'd be
She gets to
fun.
the end.
All right.
She gets to. Is it really just a full straight drop?
Yep. You can try to climb out. Roll your athletics check, Brahmi. With your hands
But
full,
she
this is going to be with disadvantage.
She tosses this one skull up over the edge. Don't throw it away. Keep it. Tosses the other one up over the edge,
Okay.
and then she'll try to climb out.
All right. Please roll your athletics check. You need to be a DC 12. You're fine.
Oh my god.
But you are
Oh my
muddy
goodness.
when you come out.
That's fine. She climbs out. Oh my god. Okay. Well,
All right.
you guys
Pear?
gotta hurry.
What are you doing, Pear?
I'm just going to spend my action taking the dodge so that Brahmi
Sure.
doesn't get me muddy.
Understood. Tristan?
I'm gonna get off the pillar, like run off the pillars.
You're going to jump
then-
off the pillars, which is a
No,
20-foot fall?
No, I'm gonna run.
You're going to run along
Along the
the
pillars.
pillars. Okay.
Yeah, and then actually no, that would be my action.
All right. So getting there.
Nah, actually I gotta be right here. Alright.
Cool.
Bonus action. Can I do a spell?
As a bonus action, depends on what you want to do.
Aura of Vitality.
Okay. Awesome. So, who are you going to grant the healing to?
Right now, I think the one who got beat up the most of us is. I'm checking. I mean, Pear was going hand in hand with him.
Out of character, I did not lose any health.
All I hit him for was temporary hit points.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I think he missed. Like, I
Oh, that's
think I
right.
still have
Yeah.
mine.
Yeah, Fu got beat up pretty bad.
Well, it travels with me for a while, so.
Yep. All right, cool. So, after Tristan, we go to Hoku Fu.
Alright, I'm gonna move. Hop, hop, hop. Hop, hop, hop.
Okay.
As an action, I'm gonna hop some more. And then as a bonus action, well, no, I'll keep my bardic inspiration as is.
Awesome. So, Kauai, can you get across the pond?
I don't know. Let's see how far I can get. 1, 2,
Yeah, you can.
3, 4, 5, 6. So I got to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
Awesome. So you guys can leave the reflecting pool behind.
Oh, thank
Alright.
God. Let's get out of here.
All right. Eric, for that
Yes, sir.
aura, do
Yeah.
I have to roll each time, or do I just roll once and then?
Let's roll it once and apply healing to people.
Okay,
Let's just make it easy.
7 points.
Okay.
Who needs 7 points?
I think Fu is the only one hurt.
Fu and Brahmi.
Take some 7 points.
Okay.
Who will get it? Then Brahmi will get it next time.
Okay. So
It's each round.
So let's go ahead and go through 10 rounds of healing here. Brahmi, how many hit points are you missing?
21.
All right, so 3 ticks to Brahmi.
Oh, no,
Fu, how
I'm
many hit points
sorry.
are you missing? Yes?
She's only missing like 4, so
Okay,
don't worry about
so
it.
1
It's
tick
okay.
to Brahmi. Brahmi, you're at full health.
Oh, thank you.
Fu, how many hit points are you missing?
30.
30. Okay, so there is enough healing left for
Or
Fu to heal all the way up.
Yeah.
Cool.
okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome.
And I'll take whatever's left over.
Understood. So there would be
4, 5.
Yeah, we did. You would have 3 ticks left, so you can recover 21 more hit points.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys make your way further in, the mist thickens and clings to your skin like cold breath. And ahead of you, the mist begins to shimmer a bit. You see in the distance a faint hint of a building. You come up and the mist begins to solidify and you cannot pass any further. A gate begins to appear. The spectral outline of a stone archway emerges from the fog, its surface etched with ancient symbols faintly glowing violet. The mist dances and writhes around it as if the veil itself resists your presence, refusing entry without a toll paid in will or wisdom. A figure emerges through this barrier to meet you. An ethereal monk robed in translucent flowing fabric that shifts between hues of deep blue, pale silver, and flame. His face is stoic and is a memory of sharp features, yet 2 piercing eyes of fierce orange light pierce the fog. His hands remain calmly folded, a gesture of a teacher awaiting a pupil's approach. The air hums with his presence, thick with reverence and sorrow. Travelers. His voice echoes as though carried on a distant wind. You tread upon paths between worlds, where truth twists and echoes deceive. To cross this veil is to relinquish certainty and bear your essence to all that lies beyond. I am Master Kalen, keeper of this passage. Prove your purpose. Speak not with blades or spells, but with resolve, and I may grant you passage.
Air, I think you're up. It looks like your type.
Okay. Well, sounds like the opportunity for me to delegate. So you got it, Dr. Corral.
Incredible.
Yo, so Master Kalen guy, we're here to get Bodhi. Do you mind if we
Bodhi
just kind of...
Dharma, the scented one.
Yeah, him. He's not supposed to be here. He performed some heroic act and he got sent here, and we're here to get him back.
Why?
Because I miss him, and he is really kind of important to where we're from.
Indeed. When you look into this mist, what do you see? The path ahead? The dangers within? Or yourself staring back?
I see a detour into doing what I really want.
Which is?
I want to get Bodhi back.
This is true. But what do you see the environment around you as? Simply a distraction? Or more?
I see it as a hindrance, something to slow me down from my objective. Something that needs to be removed or avoided or overcome, but whatever it is, it's in the way from what I want.
The monk nods at you. What of the rest of you? What
Are
do
you
you
asking
see?
me or, oh, sorry.
The rest of your party, those who travel with you.
Kristen will step forward. I see hope. I see it's my fault he's here. It was my mistake that made him come here. He's supposed to be my teacher.
Interesting. Hope is not one that I hear often. What of you, tall one of well-figured form?
Well, you're not so bad yourself, man.
He's
I
unimpressed.
see those shoulders. Like, the question was about our environment, and our environment is a part of us. Just as we're a piece in the world wouldn't exist without us.
He nods. You are wise. What of you, Triton?
I think there's a lot we could learn here, but it's right now we just want to find our friend and we want to bring him home.
What do you see in the mists?
Eric, what does Brahmi see in the mist?
That's up to you. This is a character thing. What does she view all of these challenges as?
Tests of our strength, of our courage, and our devotion to our friend. And I think we have far surpassed them.
Arena. Small one. What do you think of the mists? What do you see? Pear?
I think he stepped away.
Oh, Pear stepped away? Okay. Cool. Then he will ask Kawhi, what do you see in the mists, stout one?
I'm hearing a bunch of static. Is that on my end?
That's Brahmi's microphone. She needs to turn off push to talk.
I'm literally holding it up away. The push to talk just wasn't. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's just a.
Here, I'll change it. I'll mute my.
All good.
Sorry about that. I just I look in the smoke and I don't see anything, right? Just see fog and mist.
Right. He's asking you
Right.
a philosophical question.
Yeah. So, what I see when I look out into the fog and the mist is what I see every day when I wake up. An unknowable future that looks pretty gray and dim ever since my wife passed away. So, figure I'll just go out there and see what I can find. It's more of the same, but it's better than the alternative. That's what I see in the mist.
The monk nods at your honesty. Is Pear back? Pear's not back.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me look.
He turns again to Dr. Grau. What is the heaviest burden one can carry, yet weighs nothing at all? And he checks the whole party for an answer here. One answer. What is the heaviest burden one can carry, yet weighs nothing at all?
So, can we talk amongst
Yes,
ourselves,
you can.
Eric?
Yep, out of character, we'll talk amongst yourselves.
I'm thinking truth or responsibility.
Those were good.
like
I was
that.
also thinking guilt or expectations.
Yeah, I was thinking similar.
I like duty because it's a funny word.
And carrying duty is disgusting.
So
So,
heaviest burden one can hold that weighs nothing.
yes.
Damn it! Ooh, you had to say duty like that. Now my vote's for duty because I'm a child.
Oh, that's why I said responsibility.
Because you're not
I'm
a
agree.
child.
No, because I didn't want to start the whole duty thing.
You should have.
I did the blue monk flush the toilet
Yeah, too
because
much
it
duty.
was his duty.
It was his duty.
Inspiration.
Groaner there. All right.
So I don't care. Any of those are all kind of the same as far as I can tell.
Mhm.
I think it reflects why most of us are here. Duty.
Okay. Is that what you guys want to say?
Fire's back. We can have
Fair.
the boss decide.
Fair. What is the heaviest burden one can carry, yet weighs nothing at all?
Guilt?
Ah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
another good choice for this crowd.
That's another 2 for guilt.
so we've got guilt and then the multi-headed beast of duty, responsibility, expectations. Those are all kind of the same idea. So Perry, you're the starflower. You can pick.
I mean, my first thought was guilt, but duty is just so funny. It's hard to not choose.
Sometimes you feel guilty because of your duty.
I would feel guilty if I didn't choose duty, so that's the answer that I'll go with.
All right. The stoic monk nods. So be it. He accepts your answer as you view the biggest burden to be your duty.
Especially after a night out at the bar.
Too
That's
much
a
Taco
huge
Bell. Yeah. The veil shrouds truth in lies, but sometimes lies reveal truth. Tell me, when is a deception just?
Just what?
When is it right to lie?
Oh. When you're tired, I lie down all the time.
To protect someone else.
I'd say all the time.
You're talking the wrong
Your
career.
duty.
When it's good,
Yeah.
it's your
Do
duty.
your duty. When duty calls, you should lie.
Is that the answer we're going with?
No,
Someone's
no, Perry.
asking whose duty is this, and it's your duty. You should lie.
Yeah, whose duty is
I'm dying here.
Luckily, Pear's the starflower, so Pear has to make the final call. I look over at the monk and I'm like, just so you know, the little hedgehog, until he says it, we're just talking. He's the one that tells you the real answer.
He looks expectantly at the man in charge.
I am going to look at him and say, would you ask if I know them?
He awaits an answer.
I feel like I'm gonna need some help here because, like me,
Well,
my
I
family,
mean,
my whole house
how
thinks
about
it's fine to lie
the
all
greater
the time.
good? It's
Well-
good to lie for the greater good.
Well,
I mean,
actually,
you're not
wait.
wrong though. It's the House of Flowers. Well,
Well-
some of us aren't.
Dr. Grau just
Well-
like waves at himself like,
Yeah,
come on.
whatever
what if-
benefits
what if-
you. I don't.
What if it's like an involved answer? Like
Whenever I want to.
it's not just a lie.
Sometimes I
but
lie when I don't even want to. It
Sometimes
just
it's
happens.
acceptable.
Sometimes lie is appropriate when you're trying to get rid of a body. Dig a deep enough hole,
Oh
put
my
enough
God.
lie on it, the body will disappear.
I
You've
think
been
that's the
hanging out
wrong
with my
lie.
friends.
I just heard about that from the House of Flowers.
You've been watching too much
Um,
Dexter.
Or I've just watched Goodfellas too many times.
Yeah.
I mean, just is not always good. So
And who decides what's just?
The House of Flowers decides, of course.
The Starflower does. That's why we're asking Pear to answer this.
I think things are just if I like them. So that.
So it's okay to lie if you like them.
Yep.
Also,
The greater good, of course. The greater good being what Pear decides.
and I don't know if it's really okay to lie, but it's understood that lying happens at around 2 a.m. when the bar's closing down. Lots of lies happening then.
When is it bad to lie? I feel like that is an equally
Answer the
confusing
opposite
question.
question.
It's a harder question.
Maybe you can ask him. Ask him back.
It is bad to lie for the lesser good.
I think lying's
think-
fine.
Okay, our answer will be for the greater. I guess for the greater.
No one in this party
What's
is,
the worst
is
that can
serving
happen?
that.
What's the worst that could happen? Is
What,
that-
Pear? Just lie to him. Don't tell him the truth. Just say
Yeah,
one thing and another.
Actually,
Right now, like,
If-
it is
if
just
we're
to
waxing-
lie
if we're
whenever
waxing
you think
posts,
that is.
oh, I like that answer actually, Pear.
if we're waxing philosophical, you can answer the question with another question.
I
What
think
did
Pear
you say?
hit it right there. He said it's fine to lie if you think it is, which just means that you're measuring up against your own codes and morality and duty.
Which would
That
be
sounds good.
one interpretation. I really just meant you as in the guy in front of me. So if he thinks it's fine to lie, then that's fine to lie.
I like it. That's solid. If it's fine for him to lie if he thinks it is.
It's like if you think about it too, like if you're lying and you know you shouldn't, then it's a bad time to lie. But if you're lying and you think it's what you should be doing, then it would often be for the greater good.
It's times like these that I can see why you were named the Starflower Pear.
I can't. I'm just making this up as we go. I'm really hoping we find
You're-
Galileo at the end of this.
Your instincts are spot on.
Hope we find Galileo at the end.
That's so funny.
Oh, what's the final answer you said? To find Galileo at the end?
I think it was for the greater good.
For the greater good,
Yeah.
the final answer? Okay. So he will nod. Perhaps you are right.
Oh, I know that I'm right. And I turn to them and I'm like, see, I'm lying for the greater good. We're going to get through this.
You're the
I'm gonna
best.
give him the thumbs ups.
Bodhi the greater good Dharma.
I will now ask each of you individually. You stand together, yet each walk alone. What binds you to those at your side? We're going to go from left to right on this. Kawhi?
What binds me to these folks, and I point at Mio, Tristan, Pear, and Brahmi, is they have, in a short time, they have proven to be dependable companions, and our cause is just. And I just want to meet this Bodhidharma. I heard he's a good guy, and sometimes just wanting adventure is all you need. And what binds me to this person here, and I point to Fu, is literally the heart of my ex-wife is in his chest.
He nods.
Why does it look like you're about to spit?
All right. So next, Tristan. What binds you to those who stand next to you?
Trust. They've proven themselves trustworthy. Even the guy in the mask that doesn't look like you trust him, he's proven himself trustworthy.
Trust, then. Interesting. He turns to the tall man with many abs. What binds you to those around you?
I am bound, and we are all bound by the universe. In the way that the Heke and the Moto are bound together, in the way that the ocean and the land and the sky is bound together, in the way that the desires of our neighbors affect the lives of us. We're inexorably bound.
He nods. He turns to Dr. Grau. Mio, what binds you to those around you?
Many little things, many great things. They give me purpose in my life. Without them, I become stagnant. They also are means to an end. No offense, Tristan, but they help me. They provide aid and give me guidance when it's needed and it's not needed.
Okay. Then we go. Well, Brahmi dropped out of Discord, so we're going to skip over to Pear.
Usually, I would say that it's the rope that they force us to tie around each other when we might get lost.
Looks at you. Practical. But are you only a servant of the physical bonds? As he's
No,
dubious of your
they-
answer.
They named me the Starflower, so technically they work for me too. I think. I don't really know how this works yet. Is that a bond?
It is.
Nice. And then I'll write that down on something.
Okay.
Just fake write it down.
Before you proceed, I have one more question. For each of you, if the answers you seek cost you everything, would you still pursue them? And why? And he's going to turn to Kawhi again.
I have already paid the ultimate price and have already paid everything. There's nothing that anything in this life can do to me that will make me pay anything more than I already have. So that is an empty threat. I've already paid it. You should let me see whatever I want. And that will be the end of my answer.
He's obviously displeased with this response.
Luckily, Kawhi just takes a drink.
He turns to Tristan. If the answers you seek cost you everything once again, would you still pursue them a second time? and why?
That's life. Life is just a journey to answer one big question. And we won't know what the question is until we get the answer. At that point, we've already spent everything to get that answer.
He then turns to Fwu.
He gets a big smile. Master Kalen, every moment of every day is a gamble of everything you have for everything that you could have. There's no other way to live this life.
He nods. He turns to Dr. Grau.
I've already lost everything before, and that's why I'm here. It's surprisingly easy to come back from, so yeah, I will sacrifice everything to get the answers to questions I'm looking for. Again.
He nods. Mr. Pear?
If it costs me everything, I'm okay with that. Because while they were answering, I double checked. I only have 7 gold. I can probably find that on the street. So that's not that much to lose. That's definitely worth Bodhi and Callie. If you only have one of them, I might need more time. But yeah.
Okay. Cool. He will nod at you. Beyond lies the Veil Shard's tomb. I will open the passage for you, but in order to reach your friend, you must retrieve the Veil Shard from the tomb. Be warned. That which lies before you is dangerous, and not all is as it seems. I will not guide you further, but let you know that within the cloister itself, the lost monks guard the passage. Beware. And he will fade from existence. The shimmering barrier also fades, revealing a dense fog beyond.
I hate this fog.
You're not gonna like Bodhi then, it's kind of always foggy around him.
Different kind of fog from what you guys told me.
Yeah, you forget about it quickly.
I don't know. They both make me forget what's going on.
Well,
Welcome back, Bromley.
are we all done sitting around the swamp like a bunch of sticks?
Can we just like hop back real quick and hear what Brahmi's answer was?
Sure, we can absolutely
Reebok.
hop back. Brahmi, are you there?
If your mic's working.
I'm kind of back.
All right. Well, we're going to go back for just a moment because
Oh, I'm sorry.
we have some philosophical questions to ask Brahmi.
Okay.
If you get them wrong, it's terrible.
Yeah.
We all already.
I just screw everything up.
I mean,
One of
have
us
you
die
there
for every
now?
question wrong.
Right. So, Brahmi, when you
Yeah.
look into the mist, what do you see? The path ahead, the dangers within, or yourself staring back?
The path ahead.
He nods. What is the heaviest burden one can carry? You guys answered that one together. The veil shrouds truth in lies, but sometimes lies reveal truth. Tell me, when is deception just?
Whenever it serves the greater good or your greater good.
Okay, that's what
Solid.
everyone else said.
Very righteous. We said it's fine all the time.
I mean, the greater good could mean anything, and the House of Flowers greater good, you know, I don't think that's good for everyone, but that's okay.
Okay. The next question is, you stand together, Yet each of you walks alone. What binds you to those at your side?
A unified mission and what we've learned about each other and the friendship that we formed on our unified mission.
If the answers you seek cost you everything, would you still pursue them? And why?
That depends. Depends. Everything is a huge amount of my life, then yes. I suppose that's everything. But,
But why?
why? The right thing to do. It's our friend. It's our friends who suffered, and we want them back.
He will nod and tell you that within the Veil Shard's tomb, you must retrieve the Veil Shard or you will be unable to access the ruined cloister. Beware of the lost monks within the cloister, for they will not grant you passage easily.
Mm-hmm.
And then he will fade from existence, and the veil will shift to this darned mist. Do you guys want to move forward towards that building? Or do you want to retreat and go back to Ivrix? This is a point of no return once you decide to cross forward.
Seems stupid to go back now.
I mean, the intention is to return, right? Eventually.
I don't know. I mean,
Not without
of the
voting.
two options presented,
Right.
only one exists in my mind because I've never heard of Ivrix. But
Yeah, it's Yivri, but you know.
I see.
So I understand. Yeah.
Dr.
Well-
Grell's already going to start walking towards there if no one
Oh,
stops.
Dr.
so.
Grout.
Mm.
I'm gonna catch his elbow.
Yes.
Hold on. Sorry. By Heke by Motu, there was a snafu who loved a bird that had caught its eye. He brought gifts from the sea and songs from the sirens and compliments from dusk until dawn, and she accepted none. He asked what he could give her, and she asked for a kiss. So he offered a kiss, and she ate snafu. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I
For-
ain't kissing you.
That's no, I just imparting that wisdom. Please,
Dr. Finesmith might, but no, not here.
absolutely. For the next 10 minutes, you get a buff, you get to roll a bardic inspiration, for any intelligence, wisdom, or charisma checks that you make.
Wisdom, intelligence, and charisma
Checks.
checks.
You can add an extra bardic to the roll.
Thank you.
For the next 10 minutes.
Also, did everyone take it kind of intense with those stories?
Intense?
Yeah, you don't need to stare at me when you do them.
We don't usually,
So we're just
Sleep
staring
intense.
at each other for the whole time, so.
So,
I don't know. She's technically never told me a story. I just kind of like watch her talk to you, but it is a little sensual.
I'm sorry, did you look at this and think female?
Honestly, when I look at this, all I see are abs.
All right,
I'm go-
fair enough.
I'm gonna lean towards Kawhi and say, so is Snafu a person that just keeps coming back and getting eaten, or is this just a fish?
Snafu's a fish.
Okay, makes
More of
sense
a
now.
idea.
Well,
It's-
if your
every
idea is that
story
you're thinking
starts with
about a fish,
So, anyone else got some stories about some fish, or are we ready to go in, or you guys all?
I
No.
just thought it might be helpful in your mind while you did scouting for us, if scouting is what you plan to do.
But
If scouting involves moving forward.
I set up mind communication,
Thank you.
so we all have it.
Thank you, Dave.
I would like to roll Bardic Inspiration.
What does in your chat, real quick, Bromley? I can't even remember what Hero's Feast gives us.
I think we should.
Let me cast it.
You're immune to
saving it
fear. You
for-
get advantage on whiz saves and hit points maximum increased, I believe.
For what was?
Yeah.
Hero's Feast.
We
For
didn't do that.
24 hours.
She can,
Yeah.
she can do it, though.
She's asking if we should do it now.
Well, we can't do it really fast. It takes an hour. So
Yeah,
we
it
do
does
a
take an
short
hour.
rest. So we can do a short rest if you guys want, if that helps anyone.
Do you get your single spell back?
I mean, it helps me.
Well, Yeah, let's do that, and then after that is when Flu can have cast what he did on Dr.
The Bardic,
Brow.
yeah.
Would that be okay? Yeah. That way you guys don't have to re-roll that or do anything crazy.
Short rest then, guys. Does it look like this is a place we can short rest, Eric?
Looks like it.
Okay.
We can't see any threats, so there's that. Can't see anything at all.
You don't see a threat? This looks like what happened to Shantara Grove after the corruption came in.
What?
Are you just
What?
making up names of places now? Are we doing more lies?
I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
Never mind.
No problem.
I feel like you wanted to. Like, how similar does it look to this place?
I haven't. When I left, it looked like this place.
Similar enough that you can make some estimates on what might be in front of us?
I hope it's not in front of us.
Well, we're sitting down anyway, so
The corruption is basically what makes. You know when people are afraid of the dark?
Sure.
They're not afraid of the dark. They're afraid of the corruption.
Over here, man. That's what they're afraid of.
gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Is the corruption, does it attack you?
Yeah. It corrupts you.
Sure. Like a toxin?
Or like a possession? I mean, it's a talk. It's talk. It's. Imagine being able to have something that would automatically rot in everything it touches, whether through whether through poison, whether through decay, just something that it just rolls in like a fog, and it just takes over and changes people and plants and takes something that was once very beautiful and pure and just completely corrupts it to the point where you don't want to be there anymore, and it just instills fear when even a hint of it is even like, yeah, I mean, when even like there's just the slightest hint of it, You can feel ice in your stomach and up your spine.
You feel ice in your stomach right now, Tristan?
I felt it this whole time.
Well, I think Brahmi's got something warm to eat. And we've got your back. You'll be all right.
That's the only thing that's keeping me from returning to the swamp right now.
That's very impressive considering we're not real.
Well, I mean, I'm sure real is one of those things that has varying degrees. But I think it's fair to say that we're real. We're at least on the same wavelength as Tristan, aren't we?
You were on multiple wavelengths like 10 minutes ago. We saw like 8 of you.
I mean, it's not wrong.
It is incredible how easy it is to jump through wavelengths in this place. But I'm touching Tristan now. He's touching me. We're all in the same spot.
Well, you two have fun.
None of us are corrupt, I guess. So. Ta-da! Looks like Brahmi made us some food. Brahmi, you done cooking over there?
What'd you make us?
Thankfully, I personally didn't cook, but magic cooking, yes, I
She
have.
cooked us up some snafu.
Snafu is really small, if I recall correctly, right?
It is very small.
Very small.
Well, you didn't have much time.
It looks like the most traditional fantasy feast of all time. So just like lots of meats and pies and all sorts of.
I'm just trying to picture that. We're all sitting around a big, like, fancy table in like the high chairs with the candle lights and all that in the fog in front of this place.
That's amazing.
It's more like a picnic, like a sort of, glamping kind of picnic. So.
Shellfish?
Oh yeah, everything.
No, she was very generous for making this for us.
Absolutely, so much food.
He
An
just said it was
overabundance.
magic, and she didn't make it.
Yeah, be glad I didn't make it. So.
I am actually. Thank you, Brahmi.
You're so welcome.
I'm just as thankful. I just was trying to clarify.
Here's all about honesty. When
It's kind of the House of Flowers thing, as we discussed earlier. We don't lie.
Never.
All right, so we all had our snack. We were ready to go.
Should we try to sneak our way in, or should we just boldly go forward?
We've been out here for an hour eating. I'm pretty sure they know we're coming.
I don't know about
What?
that.
What
They
was
said the
hit
monks were
point?
lost.
Max increase?
I think by 11 due to Hero's
Yep.
Feast.
Alright.
Yeah.
Like you get the HP and your max increases.
If you look through, also there's like immunities that you can temporarily apply to your character sheet. And the 11 points isn't a temp HP, it's like a
It's for the
permanent.
max HP.
It's like ups the max for 24 hours.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's such a good spell.
It's so
Are you
good.
there? Eric, are you there?
I am here.
Okay, I just couldn't see your camera, so
sorry.
I'm just sure. Yeah, lose you, and we were just RPing
No,
without you.
No, I'm here. I had to refresh and apparently didn't pick up the camera again.
How do you make the temporary changes to the?
I think if you click on it,
Immunities?
and then there's like a max HP modifier.
Oh no, I found that one. I was looking for the temporary changes to immunities that Brahmi was talking about.
If you click on where it says defenses, it's right under heroic inspiration. And if you look in there, you can do customizations. And then right next to, like when you add your immunity to being frightened, you have a little space next to it where you can state the source. And you can just put Heroes Feast and then the date of our campaign.
Fantastic.
At least that's what I
did
did.
that.
So
Thank you.
yeah, no problem.
And which all ones do we get?
Like with a spell, I think that it's
You're immune to being frightened
And poison.
and
Poison.
poisoned. Yep. Poison and poisoned. It's such a good, like, that is
Yeah.
a very overpowered spell.
Mm-hmm.
You also get advantage on all wisdom saving throws, so don't forget
Yep.
that.
It's really good.
Anything else before we set up, guys?
Well, I have a story that can help you teleport, but I think I'll just hang on to that one.
I think that when we go out, it's always helpful to have an idea of what we're getting ourselves into, Dr. Grouse. So, I mean, we can sneak behind you, but if you wanted to kind of scout ahead, that is useful.
I mean, I can. I don't think it's smart to be too far ahead. In my experience, monks are kind of perceptive, and it's harder to get in and out of like monasteries than you think it would be. They always say they're open to all people, but they don't really want you in there if they don't know.
Oh, I mean, I'm more than happy to move together. I just wanted to make sure you had the opportunity to do what you're best at.
Oh, for sure, I can lead the way. As long as I've only got support behind me.
30 feet back then?
How far?
30 feet?
That's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
In that case, I will.
Hold on for a second.
Okay.
I will.
I'm gonna do pass without a trace on us.
Oh, sneaky.
Can't hurt. At least then we'll know that if somebody sees us, it's a monk.
Should we just all grab a buddy then? Mio and Pear. Sorry, Grow and Pear.
Yeah, that works for me.
And then, let's see.
I think Tristan
I'm
stays in
looking
the
between
middle.
like Kawhi and Brobby going, like one of these people is going to slap me.
One's going to touch you the whole time. One will never touch you.
One little
I
touch
can
is
stay.
yourself, but
I should probably stay to the middle because that way everybody's in the aura.
That does make sense. In that case, I will go right. Let's put Brahmi between Tristan and me.
Okay. Brahmi is between Tristan and you. Understood? And where's Kawhi during all this?
He's just walking, I guess, where Brahmi. Who walks next to Brahmi? Or
All right, so between Tristan and Brahmi, got it. And Pear is leading behind Dr. Grau.
yeah, I would say that Dr. Grau is in front of me, but I'm within at least 10 feet, maybe behind him.
Okay.
That if something happens, I can see it through the fog. So
Sure.
however dense the fog is, I want to keep an eye on him, but let him lead the way.
Of course. Awesome. So, that's where we're going to go ahead and have you guys step forward. As you do so, the fog thickens, clinging to your skin like a cold, damp shroud. The swamp stretches ahead, its blackened waters rippling with unseen movement. The faint sound of dripping water echoes across the silence, joined by the distant rustle of something moving just out of sight. Tiny flickering lights appear in the mist. Will-o'-the-wisps. Their ethereal glow dancing in mesmerizing patterns. They hover above the murky waters, weaving the twisted roots and fading in and out of existence like fleeting memories. Each step forward feels heavier, the mud pulling at your boots as if the swamp itself seeks to swallow you whole. The skittering comes next. Faint at first, but growing louder, a staccato rhythm of unseen legs moving just beyond the edge of vision. Shadows dart between the various pools, brief glimpses of slender forms that disappear before your eyes can fully adjust. A chill runs down your spine as a slight breeze carries the faintest whisper, unintelligible yet oddly familiar, as though the swamp itself knows your name. Ahead, through the oppressive haze, a structure begins to take shape. A jagged silhouette that juts out of the swamp like a forgotten wound. The Veil Shard's tomb. The light of the will-o'-wisps grows brighter, converging around the tomb's entrance. And you. Their flickering glow casts long, wavering shadows in the fog. The air thickens, heavy with an unnatural stillness. And then silence. Not a single ripple, not a single breath of wind. The swamp holds its breath, waiting for you. And you'll find yourselves at the top center of the map.
Sorry, do we have like a weird
You can see
like sliver
into
of
it.
something?
Yeah, you can see into the Veil Shard's tomb.
Well, we're sneaking.
Girl, I'm sneaking out of 25, no matter what I do.
Are we supposed to be able to see through the fog there?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't, I guess, metaing the direction we should go.
No, that's fine.
Well, do you guys think we should just go over there, or what do you guys think?
That's where I need you guys to please target your tokens. And we're going to roll for initiative.
So I
He has a plus 10 to stealth, no matter what he says.
But can I see where Dr. Grau is?
He left your area.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I think that I was just way too zoomed in on a different part of the map before when we first started.
All good. You have lost track of him in the mists.
I should have hunters marked him.
You have a mental connection with him, though.
Yes. Where's Kauai moving to?
That's the question.
Also, I thought we stated we were all staying within like a certain amount so we can
30
benefit
feet.
from Tristan's.
Do we want to do that? Do we want you guys to move up? We can do that. I don't mind.
He had said he's got a 25 anyway, so.
All right. So we will move Pear to within 10 feet of Dr. Grau. All right. So the initiative here is going to be...
Did it see me, Eric?
No, it sees the rest of the party.
They all
And with
are.
our pass without a trace?
Yep. Because you guys are alive.
Oh.
All right, who showed up living?
That's a creepy thing to say, Eric.
My bad.
It is, isn't
Sorry.
it? So,
He's rude. Look at him. You got to hire. I don't like this man.
all right. So, Tristan, where's Dr. Grau's initiative on this one?
It's on there. I got 23.
Who am I missing? I'm missing Brahmies. What'd you get for your initiative, Brahmi?
Nothing yet. I'm so sorry. 1 second.
Well, don't be embarrassed if you want to roll like a single digit number.
It's perfect. Fine.
That's where the healers want to be.
Exactly. That's where the heroes
Pretty
want to
much.
be.
You
All
rolled
right.
2 different single digits, a 1 and a 3.
Cool.
Not bad. Not bad.
For the record, most of you rolled 2 single digits.
Yeah, most. Yep, for sure.
Awesome. Cool. So, Tristan, what would you like to do as the will-o'-the-wisp seemed aggressive at the moment? Tristan?
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure. The will-o'-wisps are aggressive.
Yep. You can hear their agitated humming as they are coming closer.
I'm gonna get my sword out, but
Okay.
not gonna do anything until I'm gonna hold an action until they actually attack.
Okay. Cool. Then they are going to approach. And we are going to be approaching. I got 3 of them coming in, so 3d6. We're going to move towards Brahmi first. So we fly towards Brahmi to here. And this one flies towards Kauai to here. And this one flies across to Tristan, which is going to be here. And none of those provoke opportunity attacks. So we are going to be attacking. So as they come into range, would you like to swing at one, Tristan?
Yeah, I'll swing at the one that came to me.
Okay. As you swing, what is your attack roll, please? You're going to strike it. Oh no, with the 16 you will miss. They have an AC of 19 as it dodges away from your sword. We will then strike at the various people. Brahmi, you will be first. With a 12, I will miss you.
Yes.
Kauai, a 7 misses you. And then Tristan, it crackles along your blade and electrocutes you. Does a 20 strike you?
Yeah.
Okay, you are going to suffer 6 lightning damage as it nearly makes your sword fall. Pear, what would you like to do in this dangerous situation?
I am going to strike at the one that just attacked. Is the one that attacked Brahmi the one between us?
Yes.
Okay. So I will go after that one.
Very well.
Let's see.
All right, with the 21, you will strike it, dealing 22 points of damage to it, nearly causing it to burst.
Then I'm going to give it a swift kick.
Okay. And as you kick it for 17 damage, it explodes, and anyone within 10 feet of it must make a Constitution saving throw of a DC 10, or you guys will be suffering 13 damage.
I believe that's 13 healing, so...
Yeah, it's a mistake on D&D Beyond's part.
Am I in 10 feet of that one?
Yes, you are.
Okay.
The only person who is not is Dr. Grau. All right,
Teach you guys about spacing.
Kauai resists. However, Pear, Brahmi, and Tristan are each going to suffer 13 damage.
All right. And then I'm going to do either the two to the top left of me, because I don't know how it works with them being in the same square. Would I get an advantage
You
on
would.
attacking?
Yes.
Okay. So if it applies to both, I'll just do the one closest to me. If it applies to...
Sure.
Because I am using my bonus action.
Okay.
Unarmed
Martial
strike. Yep.
Okay. He will critically strike it. And that's going to deal 20 plus 9, so 29 damage. Excellent. Anything else,
Right.
Mr. Pear?
No, that'll be it.
Understood. Mio, you hear skittering in the not too distant space around you. What would you like to do, Dr. Grau?
I gotta make a decision here. So I'll shoot the one that has a little more hit points.
Okay.
I'll just do a regular. I'm not gonna do steady aim. No, hell, I'll do steady aim.
Okay.
They're gonna find me anyways, even if I'm hiding. Apparently. Yeah, nope, gonna
And
miss
the
no matter what.
17 misses, nearly striking Tristan. All right. So, as you cannot move, we will go to Kauai. What would you like
All
to
right.
do, Kauai?
I have to back up once. So I do that. Do they opportunity attack me?
They will. Both of them.
Okay.
With a 6 and an 18 to electrocute you for 7 damage.
18 hits. Okay, and then I wave my oar at him, and with my other hand, a bunch of holy heke motu water comes out.
Okay. Which one are we blasting first?
The first one is this one right here. 'Cause
Okay.
I want to make sure it dies.
All right. And with the first blast, it is gone. It will explode. Anyone within 10 feet of it, which is anyone within 10 feet of this square, must make that Constitution saving throw of a DC 10 or suffer 13 damage. So, Brahmi, you're going to suffer an additional 13 damage. Tristan suffers 13 damage, and Fu suffers 13 damage.
That's not how that was supposed to go. All right. Okay, and then with that last, so the second one,
You're going to blast the other one with the 2.
yeah. So
That'll deal 18 damage to him.
and so I push it back 10 feet straight back.
Yep. Do you want to blast it backwards another 10 feet?
Yeah, and I got to be able to see, so I got to come up here.
All right.
But I have the movement, and I blast him 10 more feet. So now, if someone kills him, then I have enough movement to move back. But that way, if he blows up, no one will be hit.
Okay.
All right, into my turn.
Cool.
He's by me now.
That was quick.
Nobody important.
Nobody important.
You didn't even see him there.
No one that I like. I didn't see you there. I'm
No,
No,
sorry.
it's all good.
It's better this way, honestly. Brahmi!
Bitch.
Bitch. What would you like to do, Brahmi? Are you there, Brahmi?
I forgot I have push to talk going.
Yep.
So
All good.
sorry. She moved up a little bit and she's casting bless on everyone again.
Understood. So, you're casting that at 5th level? Or 4th level? Sorry.
I think it's third level.
3rd level? 3rd level?
I think.
Yeah, you
It's a
can do
first
it
level
third-
spell.
Yeah, you can do
and
it
then
3rd
you
level
add
and get
one if
everybody.
Okay, yeah. Awesome. Including herself?
If you do it at 4th level, you can do everyone, including yourself.
Okay, she's going to do that so she can more easily make her saving throws. So,
Awesome.
okay.
Cool. Awesome. So after Brahmi casts Bless, we will go to Hokufu.
Let me see what's up. See nothing that's up. Let me dodge. Let me dodge.
Okay. Tristan.
All right, I'm gonna take a step forward.
Sure.
Then I am going to cast Thunderwave, 2nd level,
Okay.
at the little light ball.
Sure. What's the range on Thunderwave?
15.
15. You're not within 15 feet of it.
Oh, I thought I moved up into range.
No, you got to move one more space.
Okay.
It's,
Definitely going to move into
there you
range.
go. It's here.
All right.
Yep. Cool. We're going to thunder wave it. Right, thunder wave. So that's Constitution saving throw for Will o' the Wisp, which is lovely. I got a 13, so I will suffer 16 thunder damage. And I will be blasted back 15 feet, correct?
Yep.
All right, so away from you would be there. All right, anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, yeah, they are resistant to thunder damage, so it should have been half there, so. Got it. All fixed. Cool. After Tristan, it becomes their turn. And we are going to be moving. And we are going to move towards someone in range. And I can reach 5 of you. Because I cannot get to Kauai. So 1d5. We're going to move towards Mr. Grau.
Hello.
Mr. the Doctor. And then I can also get to another 1d5. So 1d5. Number 4. That would be Mr. the Fwu. Alright. So, you're going to start by attacking Fwu. A 9 will miss Fwu. And Dr. Grau, these do not get flanking, so a 14 to strike you.
That'll miss as well.
Alright. That's going to be it for now. Mr. Pear.
All right. I'm just going to go after the one. I'm just going to move right back to my position, but I'm going to hit the one between Dr. Grau and I. So
Sure.
I'll roll with advantage, but I'm just going to take a step back, so I'll leave my character there.
Okay.
And I'm sending through 3 of these because I'm using my bonus action as well.
Okay. The 19 will hit, and you'll hit for 19 damage there. So 19 damage there. Then you hit for another 11. Got it.
Perfect. And I'll end my turn right back where I started it after moving back.
Sure. Mr. the Dr. Grau.
Dr. Grau's going to disengage. Move up here, and he'll shoot the... Well, one more, because I realize I'm close to that guy. I'll move up even further. And I'll shoot the one down south. Or try again. There we go.
All right.
No sneak attack, though.
Now, did they get to... You disengaged. Disregard.
Yeah.
So, the one further south, you will strike it, and it will explode. No one is within 10 feet.
Excellent.
Cool.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Awesome. Kauai the Traveler.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's one right there.
Yes, sir.
Correct? I thought that one got killed, but
Now it has been killed, and I need you, Brahmi Pear, and...
I was trying to move it.
You need the
All right.
4 of you to make Constitution saving throws or suffer 12 damage. Pear's going to fail and suffer 12. Brahmi, Fu, and Kauai. Kauai succeeded. All right, so Brahmi and Fu. Fu is going to suffer 12 damage. And Brahmi, are you there? There you go. All right. Brahmi's
Sorry about
fine. Okay. So, what else, Kauai?
I think, let's just take a look. Well, actually, shoot, that was a bad move on my part. That's all my movement. That's all I got.
Okay,
out here hanging out. Shoot.
sure.
All right.
Brahmi, what would you like to do?
Brahmi is going to move up closer to Tristan and Pear.
Now, for the record, Pear and Food, did you guys roll your bless on those? Because you guys could have gotten to a 10.
I did not, but I can try.
Okay, Food's
not.
still going to suffer the damage.
Yeah, do it.
Pear, did you get 2 on your bless? Okay, Pear, you did not take the 12 damage. Okay, so Brahmi's stepping forward. What's going on, Brahmi?
Sorry, Mac things. Hang on.
Mac things. I blame Steve Jobs. All right.
She is holding a holy word for next time she sees a will-o-wisp.
Okay. Cool.
What's your range on that?
Further than she can see.
Yes.
Nice. Perfect.
All right, Mr. Fwu.
I'm gonna take some steps forward. Orky. This has been real fun. So I'm going to cast Guardian of Nature on myself.
Guardian of Nature. Cool.
I'm going to take the Great Tree version of this.
Sure.
So I'm gonna get a little sturdier,
Mhm.
a couple more abs, and hopefully make some better Constitution saving throws.
Understood. Cool. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll take a few more steps forward. I mean puddles. I see puddles.
All right. As you step
On the
there, you
walk.
hear a skittering, and you hear the skittering in that direction.
Is it like a bug skittering?
Yes.
Mentally, I'm going to say, is anyone afraid of bugs?
Oh no.
Everybody's good with bugs. Fantastic.
Good is a strong word for that.
That's rude. We love Altair.
He's an exception. He is an
You hear that,
exception.
Altair?
They said they like you.
Yeah, I'm gonna mentally indicate bugs in this direction.
Cool. All right. So, if there's nothing else, we will go to Tristan Solistash.
Gonna move forward and switch weapons to my bow
Okay.
and move up to next to Kawhi.
Okay.
If it'll let me. Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
And just hold an action. Well, no, I'll just wait.
You're just gonna wait.
That's it.
Do you
Yeah,
want to dodge or hold an action to shoot?
Do I see them?
You don't.
Yeah, so I'll just hold the action till I shoot till I see something.
Understood. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's when a will-o'-the-wisp comes forward and is going to be targeting 1d5. Oh, not 15. 1d5. All right. So it's going to be going towards Kawhi. However, Brahmi has a prepared action, but she can't see it yet. Tristan, you do get to see it. What do you want to do?
I'll shoot at it.
Okay. You fire your bow.
Oof.
A natural one will miss it. It does a barrel roll around you as it comes into range so that Brahmi can see it. Brahmi, would you like to release your holy word?
Yes, please.
Okay. Brahmi's holy word also misses it.
That's just the damage.
That was the damage. Okay. A 16 will
16.
miss it, though. As it comes up to Kawhi and will attack Kawhi.
No.
Kawhi, we attempt to shock you with a 14. We missed.
It's gonna take a lot more than that to shock me. I work in a bar.
Ah. And then we are going to move, and we will be moving up to Fu as he is the prey. And we will attempt to bite Fu with a 19.
Not a bug. That's not a bug. Arachnids don't classify as bugs.
Arachnids don't classify as bugs? They do to me.
No, they classify as demons.
Oh, it's demons. Okay.
That gives you an advantage on it, right?
Does a 19 strike you, Fu?
19 surely does, yeah.
All right, you're going to suffer 7 piercing damage, and then you need a Constitution saving throw with DC 11, or you will suffer the additional 11 poison damage.
No poison damage, thank you.
No poison damage because you're immune. And then I will use my bonus action to Ethereal Jaunt.
Rude.
That spider.
All right, Pear, what do you want to do, sir?
I and then is that, I assume, water?
Yes.
Okay.
As
Well,
you
I will
step
just take a
onto the water, you hear a skittering from that direction.
Well, that's concerning. But I can't see it, so not for me. I will just take a swing at the entity in front of me
Okay.
3 times.
The first one, you dealt 12 damage to the wisp.
And then
Second, you hit for 14. And the third missed.
should I roll bless on that? Is it
Yes,
worth?
you need to get a 4
Okay.
on it, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Okay.
And then I'll just take a step here and end my turn.
Understood. Dr. Grau.
Dr. Grau will pull out his bow and steady aim to see if he sees big ol' fat epic spider come back.
Okay. Why?
This is just not gonna go well no matter what I do. I don't have a way to really take care of this. Shoot. Oh. Well. Alright, I'm just gonna do it.
All right. And you'll blast, dealing 8 damage, leaving it with 2 hit points.
I push it 10 feet back.
Okay. 10 feet back to there.
Shit, we're all still within 10 feet.
No, you're not.
Well, Brahmi's not. Wait.
You're not. Tristan's not. Fu's not. The only person who is right now is Pear.
So, it doesn't say on the... Can I choose to move it before the damage happens?
Nope. You damage it and then push it. If you'd like to use some of your movement to move Pear back, you can.
I'm going to move some movement to pull Pear back 5 feet.
Okay.
Is he now away from it?
He is. He's now 15 feet away.
All right.
And you will destroy
Oh, no,
it.
that was the wrong thing. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah, that's a 4.
There we go.
The 18 misses. Do you have the third blast coming in?
Another 8. After all of that, you... Oh, wait, did I get blessed?
You did. So you're going to get at least a +1 on it, which will destroy it.
Oh, okay. Whew.
It explodes. No one has to take Constitution saving throws.
Third time's a charm.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I have a few feet of movement left. 1, 2, I'll come over here. 3, see if I see. Nope, no arachnid. All right, into my turn.
Okay, Brahmi,
Yes.
what you doing?
I need to move my character 1 second. Once she's here, she is going to place a hand on Flu's back and cast Warding Bond.
Okay. So, you casting Warding Bond? On Fu, huh?
Yeah, like the last few times we've been in combat, he just gets dogpiled, so... And his AC's kind of low, so this will help him a little bit.
Okay. Cool. So, after Brahmi, unless you want to do something else?
No, I'm sorry. This is it for me right now.
Okay. Then we go to Hokufu.
Sure. Acknowledging my natural charisma that attracts all attacks towards me, I am actually going to cast Speak with Animals on myself.
All right.
And call out to the creepy, scary spider.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, friend. Like, it's a wonderful neighborhood you have here. Could we convince you we are not prey?
Please roll a persuasion check or intimidation. How would you like to do this?
Oh, what's this persuasion? I'm so nice.
Guidance.
You can't cast guidance.
It's an action.
It's an action to do guidance, Brahmi.
Okay, I had to
Don't
try.
grab-
In the spirit
Oh
of
my gosh.
Altair, I had to
That's
try.
actually so bad.
With a 20. All right, so you're trying to convince phase spiders that you're their friend. I've got a +0 to
or
this.
just not pray. Just not pray.
Right.
Like we don't have to be best friends. Just
I
not
have
pray.
to roll a nat 20 against this, and I got a 3.
Oh, thank goodness.
So the phase spiders no longer consider you to be prey.
We are all very chill, and mentally to everybody else, hey, everybody, be chill. Be chill with the spiders. Like,
All of them?
how many are there?
9?
I don't know. I just called out to this one. I didn't really hear back from him.
Okay.
But like in like 2 rounds, maybe I'll hear something from him. Like, I'll let you know if I hear anything.
All right.
Oh, yeah. So sorry, that's action.
Any movement?
Yeah, let me do some movement. I'll see what Kawaii is getting up to over here. Everything we're looking at looks so different from big circle of colors down below.
All right.
Yeah, movement in this, and I'm still holding on to my story, so no bonus
Understood.
actions.
Cool. After Hokufu, we go to Tristan Solastash.
I'm gonna move up. Still have the bow at the ready in case I have to shoot at something.
Okay.
Probably right. Yeah. Look at that. I did that before between the fog.
Yep.
Behind the fog. Yeah, right there's good.
Cool. Awesome. So after Tristan moves up, the spiders are not going to engage with you guys. So they are going to roll stealth checks. 1, 2, 3. You'll be able to see them. All right, that's fine. Pear.
Where's a giant spider supposed to hide?
In the fog.
Right.
In the scariest place imaginable.
Your shoe?
5.
Above your head.
Above your head's the worst place? Okay.
Under the ground.
I
Under
think
the
you'd
ground's
see a
pretty
giant
bad.
spider in your shoe.
Yeah, but who looks at their shoes every time? Sometimes you just put your foot in and you're not
They'd
looking.
be wearing your shoe.
Oh my gosh!
That's a
What
good
if it's
point.
hiding in your shoe and
Just
you're
never
wearing
keep
it
your
already?
If I see a big boy, should I engage or wait for everyone?
I'd say wait.
Okay.
I mean, don't engage things that aren't attacking.
Like the spiders?
I mean, if they're not attacking.
I can't tell. I'm just sensing a big aura, as Dr. Grau would say. If I describe their size in squares, it looks like it goes through a lot, but I can just see this. I can just see the corner of it.
Fantastic. It would really help me if you could describe it in circles next time.
Okay.
I
Well, I
get a
see
better sense
one
of it.
circle.
Okay.
Two circles. Ah, ah, ah.
So I will take the dodge action.
Okay. Awesome. So after Pear takes the dodge action, we go to Mr. Mio, who has lost track of the party.
Well, I see Brahmi. That's all that matters. So I'll move down here, see where everyone went. I'll dash the bonus action. 15, 20, 25, 30. He said to leave the damn things alone. 35,
The
40.
spider looks at you with baleful black eyes.
I say, well, I'll use dash for an action, and then I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. Awesome. So after Mio does that, we go to Kawhi the Traveler.
I hid much better than them.
All right. We're close. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Can I go through those water puddles, Eric?
Yes,
or
sir.
not?
Yep. They just go up to your mid thigh. Or mid calf, sorry. Not thigh. Calf.
Yeah. Well, probably less than that because so tall and muscly.
Yeah. Shin.
I mean, I don't like
shin.
to talk about it all the time like Fu does. but-
Right. Because you're
Tall
self confident. You understand who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't need
Working.
to be trumpeting it everywhere like that.
Exactly.
Not that thirsty.
Right.
All right.
Exactly.
I will hold an action to blast
Bartender.
anything that comes my way.
Understood.
Anything that's a bad guy.
Sure. All right. Brummy,
Yes.
what you doing? As you're
Just
approaching the
getting a little
tomb,
closer.
a veil shard, you can see the glow of it in there. Do you want to go inside, Brahmi? Or what you doing?
She would love to go inside, but she is not going to yet. She's waiting for friends.
Okay. All right. So is that all you're moving?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's all
Okay.
I can do right now.
Cool. All right. Did you want to dash or prepare an action or dodge?
Yeah, she's gonna prepare Holy Word.
Okay. Awesome. Mr. Fu?
I'm gonna walk it out. Oh, and give this guy just the biggest kind of woody smile. Hey, Bright Eyes. In the interest of getting out of your way as swiftly as possible, out of respect for your territory, any advice on navigating through this area?
The spider will respond to you, and I'm going to send you this message privately, Mr. Fu.
The spider's hitting at him.
I mean, spider's known for having like some pretty cut body parts.
It's like Charlotte's Web. The spider's just weaving a web above it with the words in it.
There you go. I hope that answers those questions from the spider as he communicates in chitters and clicks.
That is fascinating. I'm gonna come here and stand beside Dr. Grau, and in our mental link, I'm going to translate spider chitter to the ghosts are inside. The 7 spirits await those who enter.
Holy shit, I'm surprised that spider can count.
I
It
mean,
has
he's
8
got
eyes.
8 legs.
8 eyes,
He
8
can get
legs.
to 7. I'm gonna stand here and flex just to make sure that all 8 eyes get a full view.
Okay. He is
Um,
impressed. All right.
Yeah, I think some mutual understanding here.
Cool.
That's it. I'm gonna stand here.
Mr. Soulstash.
I am going to pat Brahmi on the shoulder and say, "Oh, nice of you to catch up to us," and cast guidance on her.
Okay. You cast a
And then
guidance.
Thank you.
Yeah, and then move up.
Okay. Sweet.
Didn't have to roll. All right, and then I'll move up as much as I can
Sure.
without moving the whole map with me.
Yep. What's the worst that could happen?
I step on Flu,
All right.
or piss off the spider because I stepped on Flu. I'll stop there.
All right. Mr. Pear.
All right, I will take step here. 1, 2. Nobody is close enough to offer flanking. That's cool, because now I can't move away. Or I will stay there and just give him a quick puncher.
Are we attacking
3.
the
You're
spider?
going to attack the spider?
Oh, sorry. Were we not?
We're not attacking spiders.
Okay.
I was like, oh my god, Pear's like, screw it, I'm the boss. I'll attack the spider if I want.
They
Fool made for
call
instance.
me the Starflower.
I stepped away for 1 second. I saw a lot of rolls that had been done, and I assumed that we were hitting.
No.
Flu made a deal.
Yeah, Fu did speak with animals and convince them that you were not prey.
Just
Okay.
one ab for each eye. It was kind of cool.
Well, I feel like at this point, from where I've moved my token, I've probably exhausted all my movement,
Okay.
or pretty close to that, so I will have counted, if I miscounted, my dash action
Fine.
and just ended my turn.
Cool. Mio? What would Dr.
Excuse me,
Krause do?
yarded. Dr. Grau's gonna move in. He's still stealthing, so
All right. As you step to there,
well,
I have to
son of a
roll
beast.
some dice here. So a couple things happen. First, the first thing that happens is this happens. All right. Spirits rise from the area around, and then I gotta roll 4d8. And we are going to do some fun mechanics here. So you hear the grinding of stone as that one does that. Then this one goes to there. And this one shifts to there. And lastly, we are going to shift. That one doesn't move. All right. Cool. All right, Mio, continue your turn.
Did it look like
they were gonna come get me, or what are they doing?
They have risen and look at you with hunger.
So what am I? Are these? Is the black walls, Eric? How am I seeing?
The black
here?
is a deep pit, and
Okay.
you watched several segments of stone rotate around
Okay.
and past you.
I was very confused because I was like, what is happening?
Yep. That's the idea.
Does it look like they're coming to get me?
The ghosts are, yes.
Okay. One of the ghosts is getting an arrow then. I
Okay.
guess one to my bottom left here.
All right.
And they can see me, I'm assuming, if they're
Yes.
coming to get me? Okay. So I don't got I still got advantage on them. Unless they've taken their turn of combat.
They have not.
Fantastic. We'll see if this hits.
All right. And which one were you shooting at?
This one. The one to the bottom right. I can never ping anymore.
If you right click, you can
That
do that one there. Gotcha. Understood. So you're going to hit and you will deal 30 damage to it.
It should be a crit.
Oh, you're correct. So it would be 30 plus 12. Oh, okay. So 30 plus 48. Gotcha. So you left it with 2 hit points.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And then I'll back out.
Yep. Real close. All right. You backed out. Awesome. So they will disappear.
Well, found the ghost and a bunch of spinny floors in there, so after you guys.
All right. Cool. Why? What would you like to do?
Well, I don't really understand that. Okay, so I can see in there. So there's a floor there. How far across is that, Eric?
From how far to where?
Like across this? This is a big
Yep.
chasm,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
So how far of a jump is that?
From where you're at to jump.
Oh no! If I came out to right here, because this looks like a landing, right?
Right. There's a landing there. Yes.
So if I came to here, it'd be like a landing,
Right.
but then I'd have to jump across to get
Right.
over into
20
the-
feet. And you see that there's a magical aura around that center area.
And
Oh, so
careful,
like-
Kawhi.
That's probably keeping it so you can't get in there.
Something.
Yeah, and also if you look, those discs are like a drunk man
Yep.
spin.
And
They're
when you
what?
entered,
The discs spin.
when you entered, these came active. So we turn these active here. And we get to roll 4d8. 4d8. All right. Oh, damn. Okay. I wasn't counting on that. So number 8 is where we're going with this. All right. So this goes to there. And then this one rotates to here. Got it. I'm sorry. These should be, that's wrong. 8 is there. There. And there. Okay. There you go, Kawhi.
So I could walk across there.
You can walk across there if you choose to.
Yeah, I'll walk across. Do I know what this thing is?
You can roll an Arcana check.
Oh, good Lord, Eric! I don't know what. I don't have Arcana.
You have no idea what that does.
But does it seem like a energized thing or anything? Like
Indeed. I will tell you it's an energized thingamajig.
Like if I touched it, I think I would be hurt.
Potentially.
Okay. If I can,
We'll call
now
it your
that I know that
spider sense is tingling.
all right. If I just stay on this one though and it moves, I will move with it. Correct?
Yep.
All right. So that's what I'll just stay on this one.
Okay.
All right.
After Kawhi, we go to Brahmi.
Okay. Sorry, fine motor skills with this touchpad is a little tricky. I I just want to see what the current spread of creatures.
I think they would have gone invisible, actually, so just heads up.
No, things
Oh,
I can
great.
see right in here. There's 4 things.
Oh, you can see them. Okay. They were
Yeah.
hiding when I went in. Or when I walked out.
All right. Anything else, Brommy?
She's just holding another holy word just in case.
Okay. Cool. All right, Mr. Flu.
I'm going to address the spider again and say, wise one. I saw you phase step before. Is it possible, do you know, to teleport into that glowing circle?
It is not. We do not enter.
I take your wisdom and your knowledge gratefully. I give a nod. I'm gonna go take a closer look.
Okay.
Let me cast Vicious Mockery on this one.
Okay. So, wisdom saving throw over there. I failed. What did you say?
You look like a fish.
And it dies.
Let's overcome. with
As
that.
you stepped into the room, I need to roll
I did.
4d8.
Sorry.
All right, so we're going to.
The opposite of the last one.
Yeah, it's just they all just shift one position.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
This way.
Those are
And...
some wild rolls. Jeez.
All right.
That is my action and some talking, and I don't think we're gonna use my story to teleport into the circle.
Okay.
Although
Cool.
we might do it just to get past all of the moving stuff. Yeah, we're good.
All right. Tristan Solstash.
All right. I'm going to. I will move up to the doorway.
Okay.
What do the walls look? What do the walls look like?
They are stone walls. Ancient stone walls.
Any ledges
There's some ledges, yeah.
big enough for, say, a mongoose to walk along?
A mongoose, yeah. Inside, no. Outside, yes.
No, I meant inside.
No ledges on the inside.
All right.
Yeah. Sorry.
I was gonna try to do the whole Beastmaster thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
For the record,
I'll
I
first
love
move to the
Dar.
door. Guess I'll move to the doorway and see what I can do. I'll step inside off and not block the doorway, but
All right. As you step
And then just-
inside,
oh.
I'm going to go ahead and roll some dice.
okay.
All right. So, the dice we roll this time are going to rotate things a bit. So, that's going to rotate. 1, 2. And then this one rotates to position 2, which would be there. And then this one goes to position 5. That way. And the last one here, we're going to rotate with Kauai. 1, 2, 3. All right.
And you said there is a barrier up on that centerpiece.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh,
All right.
now that's all I got for now.
Okay. And now I get to do this wonderful thing because we're at the top of the order where we add the lair. And the lair always goes on a count of 20. All right. So, it becomes their turn, and we are going to be moving and attacking. So the Will-O-Wisp comes over to Tristan, and we'll try to strike him with a shock. A 15 to get you, I believe, misses.
Misses.
All right, this one moves up to Kawhi, and we'll miss him. This one is going to move around the center thing towards Kawhi. There. Then the ghosts. This ghost flies to Fu. This ghost flies towards Tristan. This one goes towards Kawhi. This one goes towards Kawhi. And we're going to fly 30 feet to there. And we'll fly 30 feet to here. All right. And our ghosts are going to try to do possessions. We're going to try to first possess Tristan. Tristan, I need a charisma saving throw of DC 13. You are blessed. Charisma saving throw, please. Ooh, you're going to need to make yours next.
Does Brahmi's word, her held word, go off?
She cannot see these.
I can't see anything from where she's at.
All right, so with bless, you will succeed, Tristan.
All right.
Fu? Yeah, this close. Fu, I'm going to try to possess you.
Okay.
Need a charisma saving throw. You're fine. And then I'm going to try to possess the bartender twice. The first time, Kawhi, you're fine. And the second time, you're fine. Very well. All right. That's their bonus actions. Because they failed that, they will each do a withering touch. So, Tristan, a 17 to strike you.
Nope.
Fu, an 8. Kawhi, a 22 to deal 15 necrotic damage to you.
Yes, that will hit.
All right. And then a 20 to strike you for 17 necrotic damage.
So 32 altogether.
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. As the ghosts have completed their turn, the spiders do not do anything. We go to Pear.
Right. I will take, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right. 1 second. Roll 4d8. All right. So as you step into the room, we're going to rotate things around to there. And then from there, we go to here. And then here. And lastly, with Y on it, we rotate away from the ghosts to here. All right.
Is this, just because this is a different color, I can't tell. Is this the fog, or is there something to stand
That
on there?
is just darkness down below.
Okay.
Yep.
Is it possible, if it's just darkness, like, can I see this ledge?
You can see the ledge. Yeah, I believe so because of the light. Yep.
Is it? I don't really know mechanically how.
You can
as
jump
far
a
as,
distance equal to your strength score.
Okay. Well, that probably does not help me. As a monk, I don't believe I can jump that far.
You can also roll an athletics check to try to leap it. However, if you fail, you will fall into nothingness.
Doesn't Step of the Wind give you extra jumping? Or is that...
I believe that it just allows me to, like, dash. So I don't really know how that applies to... Oops.
I don't think his monk version does.
Oh, yeah. No, it does. It says my jump distance is
Cool.
doubled.
Awesome. So, what's your normal jump distance?
So my strength score is a 13.
So you'd be able to jump 26 feet as long as you use that step for the wind.
Am I snapping from center or
Yes.
corner?
From your center to another point.
Okay, so I can make it to onto this.
Sure. As long as you use your step of the wind to do so.
Yep. So I'll use my bonus action and the key point to
Okay.
jump onto here.
Awesome.
So that would have been 4. And how much does that take off my movement?
You moved four squares, so 4 squares.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like 1-to-1
Yeah,
or.
it's 1-to-1.
Okay. So that would have been 8. Then I can just take a 9th step there, and I'll take the dodge action.
Cool. All right. Mr. Mio.
Mio's gonna mess everything up and step into the room.
All right. Which means we are going to
Spinny.
roll some dice. So we spinny. So oh. Don't do that. 1 sec. Click proper. All right. So position 6 would be down. 6 is there, and then 8. 8 is there. This should be well. 6 is there. All right, and then 7. Come on, 7. And then number 2. So Pear and Kawaii rotate there. Putting Pear right next to the ghosts. All right. What else, Mio?
I can step into someone's space and okay, I'll step into Fu's space, but I won't actually step in.
Okay.
And I'll attack that guy.
Sure. Attacking this ghost here.
Yep. It'll be a straight roll.
Yep.
That
A
should be
29 will
good.
hit. You will deal 34 damage to the ghost.
Excellent. And then I will back up.
All right. And you are mobile, so nothing happens there. Anything else, Mio?
I mean, I'll hide too, just
Sure.
in case.
Cool.
Am I able to see Mio? Like through the doorway?
Yeah, you can see me.
Yep.
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay. So, Kawaii, what would you like to do?
That monk said that there was like 7 guardians of this thing, right?
The monk
Yep.
did not say so. The spider did.
Oh,
The
the
monk
spider.
He was
say
talking
they were
about
like
lost monks.
monks.
Yeah, he said lost monks in the cloister, not
They
in
don't
the
confirm.
Veil Shards tomb.
Oh, okay, because there's like 7 ghosts, right?
Right. There are 7
The
ghosts.
spider said there were 7.
Right. The spider's the one that said there were 7 in here.
And Eric,
And then there's like 7 little things like here. One of the ghosts is dead. Does any of these 7 look different at all?
They do. The
Ooh.
central circle looks weaker.
look at the big brain on
Oh.
Dave.
Well, so the deal is I'm trying to see if we should just go in there and like kill the center circle, or if we should try to kill the ghosts. I
Dave,
don't
what
know.
happened the last time we attacked a crystal in the middle of something?
I don't know.
I
I don't
think-
remember.
Only good things.
It looks safe to touch now.
He's gonna be our leader.
All right. I don't like those ghosts next to Pear.
Okay.
So here we go.
And we're shooting which one first?
I'm shooting this one right now.
Okay. So, do you want to use all 3 blasts on him, or you want to do just 7 damage to him?
No, I want to use all 3 and like get it way far away. Like
Okay.
I'll kind of up and forward, so it'll be a line, so I can get him way down here somewhere.
All right. So you blast him 3 times, so he moves 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Cool. Anything
And-
else?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Then the lair goes, and we have some fun effects that happen here. So, the first is that the room rotates 4d8, and we're going to rotate the room to position 2 here. There. And then position 1 there. And then from there, we move to position 5, which would be there. And then Pear and Kawaii are the only 2 physical creatures on this. And this is going to rotate to position 5, which puts them right next to the ghosts that Kawaii just blasted away.
When a plan comes together.
Yeah. All right. And then the crystal in the center pulses, and we are going to roll 1d6 to determine what the effect is. Effect number 4.
Everyone
Level
gets
up.
pudding.
Everything goes away and we get pudding. Cool.
We are going to target one of the people in the room. So I have 4 player characters in the room. Target number 2 is Fwu. Fwu.
Jesus Christ, Fu is just getting it.
There's a target tonight. I'm still
Mitch.
not 100% sure it's a real foo, but
Fwu.
Yeah,
There's a
okay.
second Fwu.
oh, son of a bitch! I'm pushing.
You had to say something.
It appears and reaches into you and tries to pull your brain out. And we're going to
Yes.
roll this
Where
attack
does
roll.
it think it's looking?
1d20 plus 6. A 22 to strike you, Fwu, for 3d8
That's my AC for
damage.
sure.
You will suffer 6 psychic damage, cut down to
Yeah.
3, and then it will
Yeah.
disappear.
How
Okay.
much of that am I taking?
I'm sorry? 3. You take
One.
3. Oh, no. You take 1,
No.
Rami, and Fu takes
Okay.
1. Yep.
Doesn't that get cut down again because of the?
It just grants resistance. It doesn't grant double resistance.
All right.
Yep. All right. So, Rami, what would you like to do?
Yes. Okay. Let's see.
There's some dead in here to talk to.
Hang on one second.
Yeah. Come make these floors move around some more.
Eric, is the foo still there?
It is
I'm
not.
trying to find the entrance, but there's a will-o-wisp right here. So
No, you're going the wrong way.
You brought me.
Rami, where are you going?
The door's
I
back
was
here.
following you guys.
Hey,
Okay.
None
No,
of us
we went in
went
that
that
door.
way. We all went through this door here, and I reached my arm through. Look
I just imagine Ground just sitting there waving his arms, pointing at the door, waving his arms.
How did she get so far away from you guys? Okay.
You
You're
walk
literally
along the
like 10
grass.
feet. from
You're
me.
literally 15 feet away,
Like-
Rami.
Oh, look.
And
This
that
is
that
coming.
foo right in front of you is not real.
If the Fu is still there, you need to refresh.
I
Oh,
will
that makes more
refresh.
sense.
There's no foo.
I have to refresh. Sorry, 1 second.
There are few.
Just a few. Uh-oh.
I don't
You're
think my computer
confused.
could go any slower. Hang on.
You can tell it's a fake foo.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
One of
there
the-
are a lot of
Just imperfect.
ghosties.
If you could just put your toe on this stone.
Who's trying to entice you into the building? Rami,
It's just
People
'cause
want me to
Is
talk.
that a good entice or a bad entice?
that's
would
up
I
to
ever
you.
lead you astray? I am here to support you.
All right, as you
And
step
it would-
into the room, Brahmi, we're
Yeah.
going
Hoping
to
you
go
can
ahead
bring-
and move some tiles around. So,
Oh
oh yeah.
No, I'm hoping you get Kawaii and Pear to come back this way.
All right,
Or at
so
least away
that's
from the house.
there. And then number 2 goes around. Oh. So number 2 goes to here.
Ah.
Nope, that should be. I did that wrong. All right, and then number 6 stays there, and then Pear and Kawaii. Pear, Kawaii, and that segment rotate to there. Nope.
Well,
1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There they are.
all right,
Cool.
decent.
All right. Awesome. Brahmi, the room shifted. What would you like to do?
Oh my gosh, she is going to try channeling divinity. See if it does anything for these
Okay.
guys.
You're going to try to channel divinity. Which channel divinity are we using?
CBS.
Turn undead, or which will upgrade to destroy undead if it's
Book undead.
powerful enough. So
Awesome. So you're going to do channel destroy undead. And what's the range on that?
30 feet.
All right, cool. So we're going to pulse outwards from you 30 feet. So
Says
30
a little prayer to the triune.
out to there. Awesome. So I need to
Wait,
make
that's
some wisdom
not very
saving throw.
far.
Huh?
That's not very far. That's
No, ma'am.
unfortunate.
It's not.
Okay.
But
Well.
I have 3 ghosts in that area. 1, 2, 3. They will all fail and be destroyed. The circle in the center is weakened.
Pretty
The
good.
will-o-wisp doesn't count.
The will-o-wisp should count. I'm sorry, you're correct. So, wisdom saving throw for it will also fail. It will also be destroyed. And this one will
Woohoo!
also. Awesome. Very good, Brahmi. You've eliminated 5 of the targets around.
Yay.
Awesome.
That's
And
it for her.
Brahmi, you've been granted inspiration.
I actually already have inspiration
Right.
right now, so who needs it? I will happily pass it to someone
Does
else.
anyone not have inspiration real quick?
I don't.
All right, we give it to Tristan.
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. Hoko Fu, what would you like to do?
By Heke by Motu, there was a snafu who wanted to climb a mountain. He convinced a fisherman to carry him in a bucket, and the fisherman climbed him all the way up the mountain. And when he got to the top, the fisherman was hungry, so he ate the snafu. I'm targeting myself for that one, but
Okay.
it actually targets a lot of other people too.
Okay,
So we're gonna do some Tepa lording.
cool. Awesome.
Did you say Tepa lording?
I said Tepa lording.
I thought she said
We about to
Tupperware.
do-
I thought we were gonna have a little
We're
tea.
gonna have a Tupperware party.
Awesome. Cool.
Oh, that I'm posting it so that we can all see it.
That's a great word.
Basically, I'm gonna teleport, and then up to 5 people that I can see have the option to also teleport 30 feet.
All right. Well, there's 5 other people you can see.
No
Nice.
doubt. So it's gonna be everybody else too has this option.
All right. So where do you guys want to teleport to? 30 feet if you choose to.
Port somewhere we can see, right?
Yep.
Somewhere you can see within 30 feet.
I can see 10 feet into the room. I'm good.
I'm gonna pop over there too.
Okay. Popping across.
Yep.
All right. Brahmi, do you want to teleport?
Yeah, if we're trying to get to the middle, yes.
Okay. Where are you teleporting to? As Brahmi figures that out. Anything else you want to do, Fu?
Bonus action. I'm gonna roll my inspiration again.
Okay. A
Get
9.
a 9.
Okay.
And I think that's all we can do. We're gonna hang out right here.
Awesome. Cool. After Hoko Fu, we will go to Tristan's Soul Stash.
I have my bow out, right?
Okay. Yep.
All right. What's the barrier look like?
It's a magical circle on the ground, and
It's
it's
still-
shimmering,
it's still
but it's
there.
about half strength.
All right. I'm gonna shoot over everybody's head at the will-o-wisp.
At this will-o-wisp here.
Yep, first shot.
Okay.
Because I've been dumb and I've had 2 shots.
The first shot will hit, dealing 9 damage. As your arrow passes through it, tearing some of the energy away.
And then I'll follow it up with a
27, dealing 12 piercing damage to the will-o-wisp. It's crackling, but most of its essence has been dissipated. Anything else you'd like to do, Tristan?
No, not with that bear. Well, actually, wait. Let me check out something. I can't see bars.
Okay.
All right. No, I'm good.
All right.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. Well, what's going to happen now is we're going to try to shock someone. The will-o'-the-wisp is going to choose 1d2. We're going to try to shock Kauai. Kauai, the will-o'-the-wisp tries to shock you. As it tries to electrocute you, it fails. We're going to try to roll the possession recharge for this ghost, 1d6. We only get back on a 6. We do not get that. So we're going to reach out to try to touch Pear with a withering touch, which fails. Then I have a ghost that comes up to here, and a ghost that is going to fly to a clear space, which would be here. All right, so this ghost is going to try to possess Pear. Pear, I need a charisma saving throw with DC 13.
Ooh, that'll be difficult.
You got it, Spiny Daddy. Oops, no, you don't.
All right. So, is there anything you'd like to use to prevent this? Any reactions or anything else? Inspiration, perhaps? Otherwise, we're going to possess you.
If I can roll like an 8 on my bless.
All right. Do you have inspiration? No?
I do not.
Okay.
You can have mine.
All right.
Ah, that's all right. I
Sure.
will be taken over.
You're going to be
What?
possessed.
Come on.
Awesome.
Okay.
Cool. So we possess Pear. The other ghost here is going to try to possess Kauai. Kauai, I need a charisma saving throw with DC 13.
Didn't we try before and it didn't recharge?
This one did not. This is a different
All right.
ghost. All right.
Go!
All right.
No.
Do you have bless? You need a 3 on the bless.
Not enough.
No.
All right. So, are you going to get possessed?
I mean, there's nothing I can do. So yeah,
You can have my
Inspiration.
inspiration if you want.
Inspiration.
I know I do not have inspiration.
Okay. Do you
You
want to
have
use
mine.
Mios?
Hearts.
Okay, I can do that.
Okay. So we consume Mia's inspiration,
Oh, much better.
and you will not be
Yeah.
possessed. Awesome.
Beautiful.
Cool. And the 2 that are here, we are going to go ahead and have this one move because we possessed Pear, and we are going to Withering Touch Kauai. An 8 misses you and a 10 misses you. All right. The will-o'-the-wisp will fly over as well to here. All right. So, Mr. Pear, you are currently possessed. We're going to
Yes.
beat up your friends. We're going to focus fire. 1d2. And we're going to use your 2 attacks on Brahmi.
Okay.
And we're going to try to stunning strike Brahmi.
Goodbye, folks.
that's
I'll see you later.
Wait,
A
I
14
missed.
misses Brahmi. The second attack
Woo!
Pear.
uh-oh.
A 28 to hit Brahmi.
Oh,
Dealing
yeah.
9 bludgeoning damage. Brahmi.
I forgot to...
Ouch.
that's,
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
All right. So, Brahmi, you're
You
going
only
to...
take 6
Yep.
because half goes to Fu, right?
Nope. It only goes one way.
Only goes one way. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yep. So, Brahmi, you're going to suffer 9 bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration. And then we're going to make one against the stun. So, to maintain concentration, you're fine. And then a Constitution saving throw to avoid being stunned. The DC is what, Pear?
It is 18. I just dropped it.
All right. So, Brahmi, you have a bless. You need a 3 on the bless, or you will be stunned and drop bless. You got a 3. You maintain. Awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
All right. So, and then Pear, that's going to be it because I cannot use your bonus action, unfortunately. So, Mr. Mio,
Yes, sir.
what would you like to do?
Gonna move in. Wow, they are all. Does everything move?
Yes, sir. Everything moves. So, 48. All right, so here we go. You may save your friends just because you moved in. All right, so we move to there. This one moves around to position 1. It's there. Number 5. Oh, it was already at number 5. And then the last one is going to move slightly. So we move with all of your friends. Tick. To there.
Didn't necessarily help.
Well,
I'm not going to do it, Eric. But if I were to back up and go back in, would it do it again?
yes, it would.
I'm not going to do it. We're going to do it 20 times until it's the configuration I want.
Right.
How many times can you do it with your movement?
It's
You have a
supposed
lot
to be
of
the
movement,
first
right?
time you enter per turn. We'll leave it at first time per turn.
I will jump over.
Okay. You have a strength of at least 10. No problem.
Yeah. And then let's see who's all over there. Just that party going over there looks ridiculous. I will shoot the ghost that's right in front of Wu here.
Okay.
Ooh, I don't think that's hitting it.
A 13 hits it, and you will deal 23 damage to it. They have an AC
All
of
right.
11. All right.
That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Cool.
35. I'm just moving as far away from him
Sure.
as I can get. So,
Awesome.
am I still? It's like a weird space to be on there.
It's fine. Either way.
Okay.
All right. We'll just put you right in the middle of it, right there.
Thank you.
All right. So after Mia, we go to Kauai. Uh-oh. What are we blasting, Kauai?
Well, the first thing I'm gonna blast is this ghost right here.
Yes, sir. All right.
So let's see what happens there.
Well, you dealt 20 damage, leaving it with 8. Your second
So then
hit
the
will kill it.
Okay.
And then what are we
we'll
blasting with a
hit
Thanos roll?
then I'll hit it with this ghost. I'll hit this one up here,
For 23 damage.
and then I will push it 10 feet away.
Understood. Got it.
And that's all I got.
All right. Cool. As we get to the lair, the tables will rotate once again. And we're going to rotate the outer ring to position 5. It's there.
Oh, we're back at the start. Sweet.
And then I rotated that without the ring.
Oh,
So you're
I've always
there.
hated Lazy Susans.
Cool. And then the third ring goes to position 7. Should be position 7 should be there. This is wrong. Growl should be not there. Growl should be one more there. All right. This one should be there. All right. No, that's wrong. Okay, I'm messing something up. All right. Regardless, the party then.
We should be all the way at the top, like at 12 o'clock.
You guys would be there.
Bye, guys.
No.
All right.
Good jump will catch you.
And
Now
then
we can
the
Goodbye.
crystal pulses. 1d6. We're targeting person number 2, which is Pear, because you're alive. So roll 1d6. What effect do we get? We get the ethereal surge. All creatures within 10 feet of the target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw of a DC 16, or you guys will suffer force damage. All right, you guys need to beat a 16, or you will suffer 17 force damage. So, Brahmi, you're gonna suffer 17 force damage.
Can I roll that again?
Do you have your
Actually,
inspiration?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
I don't want to lose bless. So.
Okay. Cool. All right. Impair had a power outage. So, Brahmi, you are still going to be suffering the damage.
Yeah, I rolled even lower.
Yep, so 17 damage to you,
We're good.
Brahmi, and I need a Constitution saving throw of a DC 10, or you will lose Bless. Okay.
Woohoo.
Cool. All right, so you succeed on holding
We
on to the
did, we did.
Bless. And Woo, did you make your saving throw? You did. You're good. Tristan, did you make your saving throw?
No, I didn't because I couldn't tell if I was 15 or not.
You are. Or it's all within 10 feet. You're not within 10 feet. Disregard.
Okay.
All right. Kawhi, you are within 10 feet of Pear as well.
I've already failed and taken the damage.
Thank you, sir. All right. So that's going to be the lair. Brahmi,
Yeah, she would like to move and then do turn undead again.
okay. Where are you going to move to? Right there, right on the edge. Okay. Cool. So
Sorry, I'm having some trouble with
you're
my...
good. We can let you be
math
right there on the
motor
edge. That's
skills.
perfectly fine.
Don't say that's perfectly fine. She's
Why
trying
would
to
I
catch.
say it's perfectly fine?
She's trying to catch
It's the worst that could happen.
every specter near her.
All right. So I need to make some saving throws, or this is going to end badly. So 1 and 2 for the ghosts. One of the ghosts is just annihilated.
Also for Pear.
Yeah. So this ghost goes away. The one inside of Pear goes away. Pear, you are no longer possessed, and it is destroyed.
That was so good.
Nice job.
So the ghosts go away. The wisps, the will-o-wisps, 1 and 2, they will go away as well. Awesome. So as this happens, this shifts.
Ooh, what are we looking at now, Eric?
As this happens, the crystal on top of the pedestal goes inert. And you guys look around the room. Everything magical in the room seems to have been shut off.
I'm gonna go grab the crystal.
Well, we will cover grabbing the crystal next week.
I knew it.
As you guys will level up tonight.
Oh,
Oh, yeah?
Ooh.
Yep.
Leveled up pretty quickly.
man.
You guys
All
are
terror
doing
bugs
great.
are going crazy.
So, we'll come back next week to continue the adventure of the Awesome Blossoms, as you guys will be headed towards the ruined cloister next week to discover if you can find Bodhidharma in Limbo. As always, guys, thank you so much for choosing me to be your GM. There's a ton of amazing ones out there, and I'm always thankful you choose to level up your game with GM Eric. Do watch the FYI channel in Discord. We do all of our announcements early over at patreon.com/GMEric. There's a ton of fun things on there. We announced that during the Hangouts, we are going to be doing a loot wheel redemption for 500,000 channel points where you get real life merch. So if you're interested in doing that, save your channel points for Saturday evenings. Also, we have the GM tip videos and archives over on YouTube. If you do watch those, do hit the thumbs up. It does help me out a ton. The clip contest is going on in Discord, so if there's a moment from the episode you like, toss a clip or a timestamp in the clip contest for a prize at the end of the month. The reference site for the toivoarpg.com is available over at toivoarpg.com. Go check that out. And we have the Segaos Edition t-shirts and the Punch Aimer in the Face pillows over at gmeric.com as well. Have a wonderful time, guys. Please stay safe. For everyone who came and hung out on Twitch tonight, thank you so much for coming in and raiding. We had a ton of people come in. Really appreciate everybody. But we're going to go ahead and raid someone else, so we're going to share the love. So stick around for just a few moments so that we can raid with as many people as possible. Take care, everybody. Be safe. And we'll catch you guys tomorrow for the Toivoan train wreck as they are continuing the assault on Akeda against
Choo-choo.
Segaos. Yep. Take care, everybody. Be safe.